Ahoy, me mateys. Here's your Gretchen.
Hello, hello, and happy Memorial Day. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Woo! She's back, baby! All right. There she is. She's back, baby. Okay. Where is the armor? I need a new suit of armor. And it's in here somewhere. There's a section for it. Books, this and... it might be in these smithies, if I remember right. Plate mail. I need a suit of plate. There we go. These are all regular. They're all regular. Blueprint. Check something Alright, so we just have some basic plate, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But I am a armorer, so I'll probably dig through and make some better plate for these guys. Nice, there she is.
The sea hag.
All right, got that. Let's see here. What else? I need some weapons and hooks and tools. Ooh. Crab claws. Temporary junk box. Building stuff. I don't need any of that. Ooh. What was that? Boots? Oh, someone put boots in there. Boots! Ooh, chili peppers. I love chili peppers, dude. Oh. Bricks. Okay. Handguns. Okay, yeah, put this in here. Grab one of these 104s. Spyglass. Paintbrush. What's in here? Aha. So, okay. Tools, tools, tools. Water flare. Oh, good. Here's some better swords. Let's swap that out. I need a handcuff. Those maces are nasty, dude.
Hello.
Ahoy, matey.
So you found your way back?
Aye, lad, I took a bonking on the head there, lad. It hurt so bad. I washed ashore at a different island and followed some clues. Found my way back, lad.
See, I told them a sea hack doesn't get lost. The sea will start bubbling and a sea hack comes out of it again.
I needed to smoke a bit and drink a bit is all, and then it came back to me.
Good. I have to make so many gift wraps now.
What are we doing today? Are we going fishing?
I think we're going fishing for flotsam.
All right, lad. Aye.
At least to start with.
Bucket. What's this? An actual spear gun? HMRN spear gun. What? Kind of wouldn't mind having a spear gun for the water, but I'm not going to use that one. Oh, look, he's got a shortcut. He doesn't have to open the door. Ahoy, matey! Come in to get some food. Roasted mutton. Yeah, let's go take about half of those. I'll probably eat one now. Baby cows. Look at all these baby cows. Ah. Yeah. Aye. Make some veal out of these. Veal parmesan. Hey, Sonamond, what's up, dude? Test. It works. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day. Alright, there's my pirate clothes. And I think we're just about ready to get out on the sea. Or whenever the crew is, I should say. Let me go get some cigars. We need some cigars. Woo! Oh. Oh no! Cigars are gone. Ahoy, matey.
Hello.
Gretchen, how did you
Gretchen, you're
get back?
back.
What happened to you?
Oh my gosh. Ay.
We've been out looking for you.
Oh, lad, I took a big bonking on the head. Lady hit me with that mace and fell overboard. I washed ashore. I couldn't remember very much for a while, and some people's helped me out, and I traveled around for a bit and found some clues. Remembered who I was. A couple people reminded me of who I was, and I worked my way back home, lad.
See you back.
Good, you're back.
Yeah,
We were out looking for you in D3, where you fell off.
Oh, boy, I
no.
ended up further away than that, lad. I ended up on an island so mysterious that even the crabs wore eye patches.
Oh.
What?
See, Siggy is back as well.
Yeah, he just done his trick. He was never Berserker.
This is my battering ram.
But I do feel good, and I'm glad. I'm glad.
Hello.
Gretchen!
It does exist.
Just telling these lads that what happened to me. I was floating around for a while from island to
I
island.
heard the rumors that I resided in C3 apparently.
Oh, you did? Okay.
No,
apparently.
no.
I'm really happy to see you alive.
You're the fucking white rider, not the pale
Oh,
rider.
thank you.
The same
Siggy
thing.
resides there. No, it's not the same.
Hell yeah. Well, it depends if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
colorblind or not.
We've been catching a bunch of rats for you. You need to go throw them at people.
No, we have to start over.
Oh,
We already
Okay.
started over with them.
So you gotta collect a bunch of rats and throw them at people.
So gross.
Throw him at me too.
Oh yeah,
What
Chelsea,
fun.
I need more cats. Like
Oh,
30
I
more.
got more cats. Well, not 30, but I get at least 10 for you.
Yeah, that helps out a little bit.
Don't like to stoop to that, you know, but you guys do you. I'll just be on my way when you guys start throwing that shit.
Yeah, I don't want to be close to that either.
It's more port
We're going to throw
defense,
that on Navy ships that come to us.
I just don't
So,
think it's a good idea. But do you?
I mean,
Does-
it's
Does
just
anybody
rats.
know how I can train my battering ram better? Yeah, like it can handle a 3v1 with a pig, but it only learns, a point. Oh, 15 pages? 5
It's,
per?
What have I missed?
it's impossible. It's a domestic animal.
Aw, I wanted to carry more so I can move.
No.
Maybe give it a
impossible.
little bit less food.
God damn, even an ostrich can carry more than that.
Yeah.
Problem is you're gonna need another one with better
I got a chocolate nugget bar.
carrying, and then you're gonna breed
Ooh,
those two.
yeah.
And
Golden
then the
nugget.
better
Yeah,
breed
yeah.
those two, hold that situation.
You mean
What
I
have
need
I
don't
to
missed
breed them.
wait?
while I've been
No,
asleep?
there is one problem. You
There's probably dead.
cannot get a better weight.
Oh.
It's impossible.
You
I think we can
try.
count.
Man,
I think we can
Nope,
count
not
the
easy.
budgies that are alive on one hand.
Put it this way, I got different goats with different weights.
They messed up a lot.
Bye. We can get that sorted later. I'm not worried about that. I just figured there's a better way to train them, but
Why?
it's my battering ram.
Chocolate and almonds. Really good.
Why?
So I can go. Bat.
Was there a reason for the assembly call,
Yeah.
or you just
Yeah.
was just to
We're gonna
admire
float some hunting in
Siggy's,
about.
I,
We're gonna
I could
float some
ask you,
hunting in
why
about
did you
30
not change your clothes in between and smell like hell? It's the
You
same
might look
white.
into the saddles. I think some of the new saddles have like weight bonus as well.
Oh, that could be,
You
yeah.
should carry extra grappling hooks and
I
stuff.
should wash the smell off a bit.
It's so slow. He can only carry about 90 pounds or so.
And I wasn't. I was up in my bed, so I wasn't floating. Oh well.
So, something terrible happened to the farm. I lost about 70% of my crops.
Yeah, I think we lost about
Oh,
20% up here.
I noticed my piano was gone in my apartment too. I figured that termites probably got to it.
You might have to
Piano?
sail to C3 and see if you can get replacements at the seats over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I need... It's the coffee and hemp that I need.
Oh, I got hemp seeds.
All her crops are gone.
Yeah, we got plenty of hemp seeds.
You will
Okay,
get
okay.
3 crop plots and seeds over there.
In C3, okay. Where?
I think the
Where?
planning is in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes is to go to A1 and Flotsam Hunting because we need
Yep.
components.
Yeah, yeah. I heard yes that what Skinner said that there's some
Do you have
floating
Where is
around.
Skinner?
information that it's all kind of components, or is it one
So-
specific type from the Flotsam?
So, Pete over in the budgies went out flotsam hunting, and in about 6 boxes, he pulled in one that had a components box on it. When he opened it, it had 9 components in it.
Yeah, but which
Of what type? There's so
Oh,
many
there's
different
not
types
that many
though. Ship,
components.
weapon.
That one was ship weapons, or
Ship parts,
ship
yeah.
components.
That's the reason I'm going to look at A1 because there's so much Flotsam up there. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but everybody had the same idea because it's kind of like everybody knows that.
everybody's going there, I think.
Yeah.
But where in C3 can we get all those stuff?
There's
John?
only one island in the center.
Yeah, isn't
Oh,
it?
where are you sending them
you
there
know-
for?
Isn't it like? Isn't there a monster there?
No,
No.
there's nothing but one island.
What are you telling her
Okay.
to get there?
There was ghosts before. I know about that.
Ghosts?
Nah.
I'm afraid of no ghosts.
What are you telling her to
Okay.
get
No,
there,
this sucks.
though?
For
Seeds.
replacement
Plots.
seeds and plots. I had been making a lot of plots, but I need some more. Yeah, I'll definitely go there and get
I
some.
mean, between like what I have back at port, which you gave me, I did not plant a garden. You should have plenty of stuff that you can have. Like, I don't know why we need to
yeah,
go
yeah.
there.
I had a
Please
bunch of seeds, but I'm missing. You know, I'm missing some seeds that I can't get back from. You know, the fruit press, like coffee and hemp.
Tea?
I already had some. Well, and hemp we have, so I would be
Ginger.
getting some coffee
Oh,
seeds.
ginger.
Okay, go what you need to do, I guess, since it's free. I don't know about that. Need to try other things though, and not only sit there and think about flonsums. I mean,
Well, we went out and did
ghost-
a map before. We basically got the same shit that we used to.
But that's one,
Oh,
Harry.
Yeah,
That's
one.
Yeah,
one.
so the, the only other thing is the ship.
Also don't give you anything. I was diving some.
Ship of the Damned, we only had me and John awake, so obviously we couldn't do that. So we need
Yeah,
that.
well, let's see. We can check the things out.
And we need crap tons of those ship components just to craft single pieces.
Do we have
Gone.
any?
Alright.
White
Now, would
sail
it be
with
worth
cannons
doing several ships or
Yeah.
everybody on one?
No, I'm thinking.
If
we need
Should
to
go
figure
with
out-
several.
If we get enough people, we can take a black sail and a white sail out just to shoot the ships off the damned that are around.
Yeah,
Once we fix everything up.
the only thing I'm going to say to that is I'm going to agree with Sage on that. Everybody and his mother is going to be out in A1, so if we take a black sail ship out, we will probably end up in combat and not be doing the stuff that we need to be doing.
Well, we should not have any problems. There's one pirate crew that we would possibly get into combat with because there's a truce going on right now. Confirmed with
So-
everyone except for Fordham.
Yeah, but that's not true.
I talked
The
with
red
Skinner
sails,
already.
maybe.
The plan for this was to either get 2 white sails or 1 white sail, 1 black sail out there. The only reason of considering a black sail is because we have one group that has not agreed to that, ceasefire. And Fordham is known to be one of the companies that would do something out there in a time like this.
Yeah, they
Yep.
would pirate everybody just to get the components without doing
Well,
anything
let's-
themselves.
Let's not assume, right? We think, but let's not just put that morale out there, I know that,
I would love
I know
for them
everyb-
to prove us wrong.
I understand that, but I don't like to speak ill of people that can't speak for themselves. I think it's bullshit.
Well,
you
I'm not
dealt
trying to
with
speak
Fordham?
ill of them, but I'm going off their previous actions.
Aye, but that's also assuming, you
Yeah.
know? Maybe they prove you wrong, or maybe they, in circumstances, do other things.
I would love for that to happen. But
Speaking ill of them, if they're after the
People should
plundering
be
components,
ready.
they're pirates after all. That's what we should be doing.
Do we have to use a suite? I know we have secret chambers.
If we take the black sail and the white sail can go gather. The black sail can shoot Ship of the Damned. White sail can gather the boxes, and if there's anybody out there, the black sail can pirate them at the same time.
I would recommend a sloop with, not a sloop,
Schooner.
fuck.
Schooner
I-
that we don't have a white
Thanks.
sail schooner that we can use.
we have a
Actually,
white
I-
sail. We do have a white sail schooner that we can use.
Yes,
We have
it's
the
got a
Sargon
rather
Method.
expensive submarine on it.
Ugh. I wish
Well,
I could speak, but anyway, I mean, I have one. It's called the Flonsum, and it has combat cells on it, and they rise and sail. They 2 combat cells, and I can turn it quickly, and I can pull the cells down really fast. It's a Flonsum gatherer, since Flonsum.
And I mean, just because it
Flonsum
has a
paradise.
submarine on it doesn't mean we can't sail it.
You know,
Can move the sub
where
up.
Yeah.
What's the chance of we getting fuel for that sub anyway?
it's slipped on.
I just need to get some gold and a civilian to go to the Navy trade port and buy it. I got a paper from there the other night that says they're selling it again.
Oh,
How much
selling
coin
it
do you
now.
need?
I'm not sure. I didn't fully read the paper. I was there for a different reason.
Yeah,
I
you
just
were.
grabbed it.
Okay. We still have gold, don't we?
Yeah. We got plenty of money for it. I just gotta find a city to go do the trade. I don't think it'd be a good idea for any of us to go up there.
Why did you ask
No.
for these?
Could
You
do,
ask
yeah.
too much of civilian. You have to be careful of what you ask people to do. As a civilian, like before, you can't ask too many people too many things to do,
I mean, if I pay them to do it, it's up to them if they want to courier the product. I don't ask them for free. I always pay, tip at least.
So then, that's good. You never want to use them.
Yeah. Can you stop
don't know.
agreeing with everything I'm saying? Not everything's right.
I think we should just all split and do what we gotta do. And also test out other things. Just because you do one thing does not mean it's impossible for it to show up in another area. Meaning
Oh, yeah.
ships of the dam and maps and all kinds of things, because you never know. Because there is a system, I've been collecting flonsums for a long time. It's the boxes come in different ones if you pay attention. So pay attention, pay
Yeah,
attention
so,
what you're grabbing.
Yeah.
The problem is it's not the normal boxes.
Pete
that
from
you
the
get out.
Buddy
It's a separate
Smuzzlers
box.
got 9 flotsam. Small.
Aye,
He got
aye.
1 of the boxes out of 9 flotsam.
Yeah,
Six.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
That's a
Um,
small sample. 9 boxes, and you're basing
It
everything
was
on
6
9
boxes.
6.
6 boxes. He got 1 that had a crate in it, and when he opened the crate, it had 9 ship parts in it.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
was it
say
5
this.
reds
This
and
like
1 yellow, or what was it?
that's like sniffing a trail in a circle when the trail really goes in a straight
Yeah.
line.
Yeah,
Come on,
that-
guys. I mean,
A1
good to other
C,
things.
I just grabbed them all.
You know yourself, there's going to be so much flotsam there. It's yeah.
Yeah, I
I
don't
know,
think we need
right?
to. I don't think we need to argue about any of this. We just go and we grab everything we see. Right?
Okay,
It doesn't have to be
so
more complicated than that.
how many
3 people
ships?
on the schooner.
Who on what ship?
3 people on
The scanner should be around here in a minute.
Go with the combat ship and kill the damned
Oh,
and try those boxes.
actually, I would say maybe 3 people on the schooner. Yeah, 2 is no, can do that.
Yeah, 3. 1 captain and 1 flotsam area on each side.
2 flotsam captures if we're in C1 and the solar mine needs grab as much as we can, as fast as possible, before other people do it. So I need grappling hooks then.
This week's
There
only
should
got
be-
9 sets of fair armor and quite a few.
Schooner?
Yeah, 16
Or are we going on the brigantine? As brigantine can carry more.
I
So
I can take the.
Are you
I can
waiting
take
for
the
Skinner to
muffin.
hear what the plan is?
Either,
or-
yeah,
Yeah,
either which
you're-
way, we have to wait for Skinner to find out what we're going to
Yeah.
do. Depending on numbers, we might take 2, we might take 1.
Where is he actually?
yeah.
Somewhere around here.
someone happen to have some food on them?
You can grab from the ship.
You got like 15 minutes
I don't want to
with
get that
for
shit.
the
Thank you.
time.
Mhm.
It was more of the wait, see who's awake and stuff, because we had obviously had tea time.
£3. 3. Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. £3. That's ridiculous.
But to be fair, you have like 496 fucking rights on them though. So
Can't carry me.
I mean, the rice isn't that bad. It's only 34 pounds.
yeah, that's
So,
34
Hey.
pounds extra on it.
You feeling alright? You
Yeah,
got
compared to
I
my
think like-
heard it all after
241,
that
he
adventure.
can't carry anything.
Oh
I think
yeah.
pounds would be better.
I got the
130s.
feel
Yeah,
good. I
might be enough.
feel good.
Yeah, he can't carry more than 100 pounds. Plus, yeah, you gotta add the rice that's in him. That's like
Is
60
it?
pounds.
It is a domestic.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, he's just a battering
You
ram. That's all.
found your own way back?
Online.
I
mean, you could
did,
look
I
at that,
did.
but
I
he
followed
honestly
some
is just
clues.
fluent.
Actually, Jimmy's sign has helped me out a lot. I remembered the Black Hand port, and I saw one of Jimmy's signs that had this island location on it. And as soon as I saw the island, boy, I says, "Oh, I remember now."
That's good. That's very, very good.
Aye,
Is
aye.
it the same one that's a goofy drawing with his hand like all black, you know, with this goofy drawing face?
Aye,
Is that the
that's
same
the
one?
one. Aye, I saw it over at the carnival place. I went over there looking for Mrs. Day. I see if she'd done any of me tattoo work here and to see if she recognized me.
So Jimmy, in the very beginning, said, "Say, do you think that I should get this professionally drawn?" I said, "No way, Jimmy. This is a recruitment sign forever. But this has been around for so long."
It sure helped me out. As soon as I saw it, I says to myself, Black Hand, And then the name Jimmy's popped in me head and kind of got me underway as far as making me way home.
That's great.
That's very good.
Okay, so I don't know what the
Yeah.
heck we're gonna do, but I got some things to sort out, and I think I'm going to go on the other side of my port and take the schooner out and just go get Flonsum. You know, I don't know. I have some things to sort out. I don't know how long it'll be, but I don't know.
I was cooking, so I will go back to cooking and ring the bell when we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for
Okay,
them to
Sam.
get us to wake up, I think.
It could be if it's in a half hour. There's a lot. Look how much food I can cook in that half hour. Call me when you're done.
That's
feel
kind
like
of
I've
odd.
heard that animal call somewhere.
Do you think that this right here takes different ammo than before? Because simple bullet and none of the stuff in my pocket is functioning.
Fire a shot and reload it. Yeah, that's yeah. I know you don't get the how many rounds you've got. Yeah, fire a shot and reload it. Shows up.
Okay.
So, have all of you been informed what happened yesterday?
No, I don't know nothing.
Thanks.
Well, yeah.
I didn't do it.
I was thinking first if I should just write it down so everyone who wasn't around. Well. Alright, where to fucking start? So apparently Theo and the budgie smugglers went to D3 to, you know, fight, and there were more pirates there, like Red Dawn and Uwu, and well, nobody was really awake here. I think, like, I was just doing, you know, usual stuff, and then I decided to take some crops and some trade over to the budgies, and yeah, we went there and walked in, and everything was going haywire, and they all said that they didn't have time to talk or explain, and said that Theo had been captured again, and they were going to siege the 48, the Scamper Bay port, which they were, you know, they were calling a suicide mission. They knew that. We knew that.
My,
well, they told me just to, you know, hurry on back home and let everyone know here, which I did. We try to, you know, waken everyone that could, and then we sailed back there, and well, they had already done this siege. They left with 20 crew and returned with 6.
Oh my, that's heavy losses. Heavy losses.
It gets worse. It gets worse. I mean, yeah, Maya saw Bobby get cut down, Rooster, and, well, apparently what had happened is that they lost Elise in the water, and she got captured, and when they were going back to try and get her back, and, well, apparently Theo exchanged her for him and told everyone to go back home. Well, now Elise is dead too. So that was for fucking nothing. And then Aang and Pete, Frenchie and Maya took the galleon, took it to B2 to plague the place, which they did. I mean, I think they did a lot of damage, but the ship was sunk. And they're gone as well.
Oh my.
Pete washed up. He's okay. Edward is okay. And Edward said that David and Violet and Rachel and Sisha, they're holed up somewhere. But they're fucking gone. And well, we ended up we actually tandem for a little bit with Red Dawn, which and then we went to Wooden Training Flare, and well, it ended up being we were there. Wooden Training Flare was there. Uwu crew was there, and Red Dawn. You know, and then Pete and Edward. So it was all the crews except for Fordham, and well, called for a ceasefire.
I see.
We're all working, all going to work together to, hit the Navy back.
Aye, aye.
And if Theo isn't dead already, he will be very soon, I think.
Well,
And for fucking what?
it was a risky maneuver. It sounds like a risky maneuver indeed, and if them lads was caught, then I don't know what we're gonna do or what they're gonna do.
Yeah, they're all fucking, they're gone. They decided to throw it all away because Theo gave himself up again, so that it was for nothing, and now they're all dead, and yeah, all our fucking friends are dead. We're next. Like we're next for sure.
Nah, I
Siki
see,
got
I
some
see.
cryptic. Siki got some knowledge from some Navy fucking person who advised him not to be here.
Ah, aye, aye. So they's gonna siege the port, I assume, aye?
I think so. And
Those scallywags.
that this ceasefire means that they come for any of us. They come for all of us. And even the fucking Red Dawn.
Oh my, aye, aye. And you says we was tandem with them, and did they seem friendly, or are they gonna come
Yeah,
against us?
No, I don't think so. They seem to be. I mean, it was Toombs. It was the fucking guy who turned Theo in the first place. And yeah, I mean they're down for this ceasefire. We're all the only unknown is Fordham.
Aye, aye,
I
oh.
think this one's friends.
Okay, aye.
They have nothing now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I really dislike that crew. That they are, they are fucking like they left their own in the water for the Von Arlington money. Like, I don't respect that at all. But I mean, just like Kane said to Toombs yesterday when he was, speaking all those nice words, let's see the actions, and we'll judge that.
I see, I see.
I
Well,
did say
alliances
some
do
of this
come and go.
Saturday.
What's that, Gretchen?
That's the way it'll see sometimes, alliances will form, alliances will disintegrate, friends be slain, that sort of thing, it's the life we live. Aye, it is unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm just so fucking mad that they just. I'm mad at them for dying. Because it didn't fucking have to happen.
Aye, aye.
Well, we don't choose what happens.
No.
Try to work.
It's easy for us to say too when it's not our captain, but I just. Twice he gave himself up, it's fucking. Both times they were gonna get themselves killed for it. And then they did.
No, the first time they might possibly have succeeded in one of their plans. This time.
in sneaking on the Navy Island to try and break him out? You really think so?
Yes.
Well,
Done
we'll
it
never
before.
know.
Not sneak out and take something out, but they've been sneaking on that island before. That's how they got. What was the name of that ship? That they stole from the Navy?
Shamalama?
Shamalama.
Well, that's
But
that's
that
what you
was
missed
with Theo.
yesterday.
That was with Theo in charge, you know. What Theo is missing there.
Again,
Playing up their own.
it's fucking. I feel like we would not know anything. Like they didn't come here. They didn't seek us out. It was pure luck that we know what the fuck happened when we did. That we could actually do, you know, something. I don't know.
They didn't seek anyone out to help.
Well, they said
Went on their
fucking
own way.
ooh when Red Dawn, they got their fucking help. In the
Oh,
siege.
No. Uwu was there, busting their port before they arrived to actually siege it.
Yeah.
It wasn't. They didn't go and ask Uwu. Uwu was there, just fucking around even before they arrived to siege.
Fair.
That's how that happened. At least what they said. How Red Dawn got into that play?
Yeah, they were there. They were ready to get involved. They did well. They're doing some stupid shit when we went into Navy waters with them. And they started to get involved with the galleon that was going in, which is when, well, you were there when we
I wouldn't say they
pulled
got
away.
involved. They just sailed
They were
past.
going
They
to.
didn't shoot cannon or anything.
They were going to.
I know quite a few knows engagement. I don't think there was gonna.
Nice. There's a lot of storyline. A lot of pirate battles and that big siege. I watched some of it. I was watching some people yesterday.
Wow.
Skinner waking
How
up yet?
long? How much longer do we have to wait? We could be doing things. Grabbing flotsam.
Yeah, haven't Skinner woken up yet?
Aye. If it's those, if it's a supply crate, then I suppose flotsam would be the best choice. Aye.
Yeah, probably.
No, maybe the Spanish.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Nice.
Worth
They're
trying.
slow, so I don't think that's worth it.
Oh, and maybe shipwrecks. Aye. Do a little diving.
Mm-hmm.
Seen Skinner, I haven't heard him. He even gonna wake up.
Let me check that.
I want to dye my sword and my gun. I need like a bone white or maybe a snow white. Silver, brown. I'm looking for something like an ivory color. Here, let's try this. For the handle of my gun. Not quite. Yeah, let's go with... I want like a ivory inlaid handle. Okay. My sword, and I got my gun is dyed, although it didn't really look like bone, you know, or ivory.
Hello.
I wanted that wood to look kind of like ivory. Let's see. The leather on her nice. And let's see. Yeah, that'll work. She's ready to go do some fishing. 2 hooks.
Gretchen, you found your way back. Knew you would.
Aye, aye, lad. It was a rough bonk to the head, I'll tell you that much for sure. Boy, that lady got me good.
Where'd you end up washing up?
Aye, lad, aye. Took a few clues and took a few days. Took a lot of drinking and smoking before I got my memory back. Aye, aye.
Ooh, wish I could do that.
You actually have the opposite effect on me.
Aye, aye. For me, it works.
Sounds like a wonderful time. Vacation, drink and smoke.
Aye, aye. Drink and smoke, lad. What else am I gonna do if I don't remember nothing? Ooh. Drinking and smoking gave me my memory back. Ah, there we go. Now that's a tasty cigar. Aye, aye. Oh, aye, aye.
That's the good stuff.
Yes, I understand
a few
we's
bottles of vodka.
was thinking of going out and doing a little fishing. I get a little booty from the sea.
We don't know yet because Skinner is slacking off.
Yeah, wooden training flare is supposed to be coming over soon. They should have been here already. So I they've already been.
Oh, aye, aye.
Oh.
Well, I think it's a good idea if we was to go and get a little flotsam, you know, maybe some shipwrecks, you know, dive in them, dig around, see if there's any crates.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anyone can do that in all day on the white sail.
Aye, aye. Some lads was talking about potentially shooting some Spanish as well. I would be interested in that as well, aye. Welcome in, folks. Happy Memorial Day. We're just getting ready to get out on the water.
Feels like the Navy might well be just trying to get some breathing room scattering all this shit all over the sea.
Meh.
Aye, aye. Them bleeding dogs.
You know they've got purple everything already.
Well, vintage anyway. Might be higher, yeah, might have more armor, but they're not a very good shot. They're not very good fighting.
You've got the best sails out there. They're going to be a pain in the ass to catch up to.
Well, they're still gonna have to come within gun range in order to do something, and, well, we're pretty well experienced. Some better than others. But comes to the Navy, not too much boasting on their side about being good sailors, right?
Has anyone found any of these components yet? Are they definitely in the flats?
Confirmed.
Aye,
Confirmed in
aye.
Flotsam at least.
Some lad was, we heard a story of a lad who, how many did he find? It was 7 boxes, something like that? 7
six,
flotsams?
I think
6
Sig said.
flotsams. And he got a crate of components, lad.
9.
A supply
components.
crate, or a shipment.
Might be more efficient going out and doing maps then. The boxes out.
Yeah, I mean, apparently somebody tried a maps, but I don't think they tried many. But I think it might very well be. It's worth it to try more at least.
I'm very, very bloodthirsty. And those Spanish on the maps, they'll fucking do. Absence of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they give you bleeds and stuff now, though. Has anyone tried them?
What, the Spanish?
Yeah, you just grab carbines and shoot them.
Oh, you mean for when you go treasure hunting?
Yeah.
Aye. Well, I've done a fair bit, but I always take my tiger with me, so and I haven't bled yet. I haven't gotten wounded yet.
Yeah, because
That's
you're on
we
a tiger.
do have a shitload of tigers. We just
Yeah.
take all the tigers and just let them clear up the span.
It's it's very effective. Why not?
The carbine doesn't do jack shit to them. They're useless.
Yeah, I found tigers to be the most effective way to deal with them.
Tiger, bears, or your sword. But I have no idea if they give you a bleed now. The problem.
Could very well be.
Tigers?
Swords. Punch them. Bony bastards. Shatter their bones. You really should feed
Sorry
the
about
sailors
that.
in space.
No,
Hi,
sleepy
Captain.
head.
Ah,
Trouble's waking
Captain
up.
Skinner, good to see you, lad. I made me way.
Daddy, good to see that you're back. We've been trying to find you and we've had no bloody luck.
Oh, lad, you wouldn't believe it. I took a biggest bonk to the head and fell off a ship and washed ashore on an island that was so mysterious. Even the crabs was wearing eye patches, lad.
Bloody It sounds like you've seen the crabs from Kane.
Aye, whatever crabs they was, I steered clear of them, found my way, found some clues, met some people. They sailed me around for a while looking for me home, and I even tried to go see Mrs. Day. I says to myself, well, I got all these tattoos, so maybe a tattoo artist would know who I am. And we tried her out, and I found another clue as well. Mr. Blackhand there, he's got a sign up over at the carnival about his trade port there, and it refreshed me memory quite a bit. I remembered the Black Hands. It reminded me of Jimmy, and luckily for that sign,
That's good.
it's direction home. Aye. I feel good. I feel better. I feel good.
It's good to have you back.
So we need to have a sign at every port now. Black Hand will show you the way.
Aye. No, it was luck. It was by luck that I saw that sign, and it led me home. Aye.
I feel like I was about to get us all out on the ship, but I feel like there's another little tea time coming.
Oh, is that so?
Aye.
Not sure.
Everything seems very strange on these seas today.
Doesn't if anybody else looking lets me know, I'm pretty sure if that's right. For me, then that's roughly probably feels like another 10 minutes time, but I don't exactly know because they haven't. What time?
Did Wooden Training Flare come over?
I haven't seen
I don't know.
An hour.
An
What
hour.
do you
Yeah.
mean?
Should
Let
we
her
go
rip,
flotsam
dude.
for an hour?
Let her rip. Bong, rip it away.
Well, we
Give it a big old ripper. Ah. Happy Memorial Day, dude.
Spanish on a black ship as well.
Okay.
Thank you, C.
Hey, true.
You got anything good out of there?
Yeah, I think.
But then
it would
at the
be-
same time, it's a matter of carrying all that weight, stunty. That's the problem.
How
Could take the engine,
about?
man.
Are the
You know what?
heavy?
You
How
don't want
about
to try to
Skinner?
hook on that thing.
No,
How
it was a joke.
about if we would like? Would it be a problem if we sailed a black sailed ship to be able to shoot the Spanish, and a white sailed ship that has, you know, that can carry all the shit?
Yeah, can't tandem them. Not allowed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I think it would be worth it to try and, you know, shoot some Spanish. I probably also, I mean, crew is probably more interested in doing that right now. Yeah.
What do you mean? The white sail can, to my knowledge, be protected / escorted by the black sail.
Damn, okay. I thought you weren't allowed to sail them both out at the same time within the same crew.
If that's the case, it's news to me.
Be within the same crew as. I mean,
Let me look at my notes.
I wonder if, as long as it's
Pretty
not
sure it
battle
doesn't. As
ready.
long as it's our shit, I don't think it matters. They just can't get involved in any situation.
Yeah, as long as it's not
Can't get
battle
involved in
ready
a fight.
or loaded
anything
with
like-
kits or whatever.
Right. I mean, like we could have a schooner with the cargo pallet with, right? Can you grab the muffin, soggy muffin, and then we can.
The
yeah.
problem, the problem is, we can't have too much crew on the schooner because we'll need the crew on the black sail.
Yeah, that would be fine. But of course, just but
need a lot of crew.
But of course, just like what we want to do. I think it would probably be most fun, and I mean, I know Stunty said so himself, a little bit bloodthirsty, you know, after everything. I think Spanish hunting would be good, but you're also right that we need these components, so we need to do as much as we can, right?
My vote is with the world being so janky today, white sailed.
I understand what you're saying, but I would say it doesn't matter what ship we're on. If the world's janky, the world's janky. It's not gonna be nicer to us if we sail white or black. So it's gonna be one of those things, and I've gone from only having 1 or 2 brigs, Harry, to having like 5 or 6. So I'm happy to lose one if it comes to it because of stupid sea shit. And then on that note, we'll probably sell out the pot roast.
Let's do it.
I mean,
I'm not seeing anything in my notes about it, like either which way.
But yeah, Captain, what do you want to do?
I vote for 3 people on a white-tailed schooner and the rest on chaser brig.
We're gonna need at least 12 to 4, at least 12 on the brig to make it more efficient.
How many people have we got to wait?
I think we got 14 signed up.
But Sage is going to be doing her own thing. She's it's a chill next to the way the head is at the minute, so that's 13.
So should we just grab a brick? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
If we wanna do some stuff before tea time?
Yeah, we can. It's gonna be no. We can sail up that way. I know that potentially to run by Theo's port, see what's happening over there. But we could probably do that. We can probably go by a bit later on.
Well,
I know that we said we'll pop.
Time, and then we sail out after the tea time.
No. Because if that's the case, what we could sail out, depending on if they've got any crew, we could probably have some on there and then some on the black sailed schooner. Sail a brig and a schooner.
Sounds like a plan. Just go to tea right now and see what's going on there, and then you come back here and sail out after the tea.
Right, should we
I'm gonna go get it. Alright. I'll go get change
Pot
change
roast,
clothes
he
if we're
says?
going black.
What is the pot roast ready? This is the mixed grill, isn't it? Thought this was outside. Oh fuck it! If this one's ready, we'll take this one. It's fine. We'll take this one.
You left the other one outside. I thought. Wait.
I thought
wait, no, yeah, the other way around.
That was this one. I left this one outside.
I blame John.
Brought it back in. Probably going to complain about it when we see it.
Going to A1, the ship hasn't got a furnace on it.
It
They should
in
have
the
a
captain's
fucking
quarters.
furnace.
Did I not?
Yeah, you.
So like a weak position.
There's a furnace right here.
Hey, can we do a favour? Can we make sure that this ship has got enough beds on it? Yeah, we're gonna need them if we get slapped by a fucking whale.
Need some wood for it, but yeah.
2 beds down here.
No, well, there's a few beds. I mean, in the hold spare, but we should have a few beds down. Right?
3 beds, sir.
Should be 4. Hey, well. Is resources good?
I don't know. I just took some wood for the furnace.
Oh yeah, resources look good. Bowl looks fucking good. Jesus.
Going out flock.
Okay, I need to step away real quick for a bathroom break.
What did you say? The balls of Jesus look good?
BRB.
I heard something weird like that too. I didn't.
What the hell's
I'm like,
No, I
it-
said
that can't be right.
Jesus. The ball amount's good.
The balls look good. Okay.
It's in the numbers of ball.
I thought he was talking about the balls of free, but Jesus was looking good. There's
Oh yeah, he's got a nice pad.
we stopped capturing the ship.
It's
You
annoying,
might
isn't
want
it?
to. You can think really hard and get rid of show notifications.
But
Yeah.
Somebody reminded me 2 times.
I got reminded like
I'm gonna
20
run up the
reminders
top
in a
and get a
matter of
shitload
5
more
seconds.
grappling hooks.
I got rid of it.
Oh, I only got 2, and then that was that.
Yeah. I don't know
That's
what's
fine.
up with that. I just don't want to look at it.
I'll
at the
go put
minute.
my keys away.
Yeah.
Go put my keys away.
Oh yeah. I gotta run to the ready room.
What? I don't even have keys. What the hell? It's all the people we can. Are we on the 8?
Whee! Alright.
Do. Move out the way, Siggy.
Get off my bones. Get off my bones.
My
Get off
ship's
my
not.
bones. It's my ship now.
Oi, we're not even ready. Look,
That's why I didn't
walk-
lift the anchor.
Well, get off the helm, you shit.
No, you can't have it. It's mine. Fight you for it.
How are you missing? He's right there. I guess you can't.
There you go.
Hey, fucking.
Oi, don't do that. Come on.
I didn't do anything. I just held on to. Ah!
Ow.
Oh, they make you let go? That sucks.
Where is everybody? No, will you fucking stop it? You shit.
I don't
Stand
know.
to get more grappling hooks.
There's a load on there. Sweet.
I saw the others.
And like 9 sets of fair.
Yeah, we're gonna need the armor that was on the other ship as well. It'll be cold out there.
Yeah,
Yan wants to be dragged, right? Somebody want to drag Yan? Go get it.
John, you coming? I think
Oh,
that's
this one right here. In particular, well, we just quickly go. Yeah. People, some of the crew want to shoot some Ship the Damned as well. Well, we're probably going to come back and get a schooner as well.
Wait, producing shelves?
So the storage shelves, there's a certain one you can build a treasure box one, and anything that's like treasure wise somehow weighs less inside it.
Ah, those, okay.
Kind of like magic shelves or some shit.
But they
Has
don't
anybody
work on,
grabbed Yan?
boxes.
Where is Jan sleeping?
That's a good point. Can we have storage on a combat ship?
No.
You
Can't
can.
have cannons and pallets.
If we can't have a pallet, we can't have that storage box.
I don't know. I know we can't have pallets because that is for everything, right?
think we can have
I
those
mean-
shells.
Okay.
If the shells are purely for so you can only put those things in. If you can put anything in it like cannonball and all that, then we can't have it.
Gotcha. Okay, so treasure only. Okay.
You know that 14 grappling hooks in the ship if anyone needs one, which they should.
Alright. I got about 10 in my pocket.
Really?
So I've
How
got
many?
4 grappling hooks and my set of fair armor.
Do you have all that fur on you?
I've got a full set. No, it's all in the pallet on the front of the suite.
Okay. Guys, stop! You fucking. Should we have fur on us?
Yes.
In A1, yes, it's going to be B.
Alright, I'm gonna get it.
Would you mind, Callie, just grabbing, like, how many sets are over there?
9.
I'll
Can
go
you
get
just grab
it.
them all?
Try this one.
We need Gretchen to make some more.
Eh,
That one
straight
didn't
through your target.
put you on fire. What the? Hurts a bit,
Stings a bit.
but no fire.
John, do you know where Yan is?
I think it catches fire after that, like, initial burst of wind is not blocking it anymore. You know, like when you shoot it up, it goes so far, so fast, and then reignites. Little embers reignite on it.
Crew, does somebody want to check the char grilled? Make sure that Yan's not on there.
John's doing it.
I think we should get a new bell to put on the bell tower. Call it the Christmas bells. Or holiday bells, or whatever have you. But yeah, that bing bong bong bong. Yeah. Bong, bong. All right, that'd be a grandfather clock, wouldn't it?
See, I didn't say nothing, Skinner.
It's
Josie coming with? I saw her standing around in the kitchen.
Okay, she said she was cooking. I feel like not coming either, but the kind of, you know, guess I better, you know. But, I will ask her. Okay,
No.
someone tell me. I have to get rid of all this red in my eyes. It's ridiculous. I hate.
How many ants does she see? 420. 420
Siggy.
ants.
In a minute, I'm going to give the sailing the schooner to anyone here other than you.
That's all right. I'll sell the brig.
You fucking won't. You,
Stunty's looking a little
Around
green.
out, I'm going to drown everybody who's not moved as a sleeper off a ship. Including
Ben.
Kane.
They're harsh.
Yeah,
hello.
If you go to sleep on a ship and no one moves
Hello.
you off, it's not really your fault, is it?
Hi, sorry.
Isn't
What's the
you?
plan?
Yeah, I'm just going to drown
Yeah.
everybody.
Aye, aye, Angel, how you be, lad?
Gretchen! Hi.
Aye.
You're looking healthy and a lot less dressed than the last time I saw you.
Aye, aye, lad. We's going fishing, I'm told. So I says to myself, well, might as well wear something comfortable.
Do we
to
want to
see
see? Is
Aye,
Jimmy
thank
coming?
you. Good to see you too.
Where are we going?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
We're going to quickly go to Theo's island, the Budgies. Do that.
Alright.
Does somebody want to go see if Josie is coming?
Sage
soon.
has already gone. Sage has already gone before people run off.
Right, okay. Okie dokie. Oh, see, now she's gone. Now she's gone.
So, do we have another way of storing things here? But I brought all the furs, but the ship. Hi. The ship
Yes.
storage hold is full.
On each
Where should
person.
I put it?
Storage of fur.
Just make everybody carry it.
I've got it.
What I will say, Siggy, the crew that we got, and potentially some crew coming with us, I would say go grab the schooner now.
White sail schooner or black sail schooner?
Black sailed might as well take it so that they can get involved if they need to.
Mm-hmm. There's more in the hold, by the way. The furs, I put as much as I could.
I was going
Okay.
to drop by the
Ziggy,
buddies
I've got
myself
something you
to
will
see what happened last night, if anything.
Look really close at it.
All right, there's a little more fur on the deck. Fur on the deck, lads. Get it if you need it.
Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna need those, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Think I should show it to Skinner so he's getting a hot on.
I don't know. He might get too turned on by that.
There's him here. Boots here.
Need a pair of gloves.
Grab a set of fur. You pick them up and drop what you don't need. Hey, oh, that was a pair of gloves. Just grab it and drop it back down. What you don't need.
I need that. I don't need that.
But you don't know what else is sitting underneath of it.
I think it's just that. See?
I know it's just that.
Josie will be down. She said to ring the bell, guys. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I was the bell for
We
her.
did.
I just.
Yeah, we did actually ring the bell.
Oh, okay. I think she misheard or something. I just.
Okay, Skinner, here for you to get a hot on.
Bing, 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 bing.
No, you bing.
That
I was-
is way too late.
Do we know if there's anybody else? Like, is Jimmy around? He's normally around. I thought he wanted to come.
Scanner.
How are we doing?
What happened to you, Gretchen?
Look at that.
Look
Let me
at
check one more time. Let me
Oh
pass.
boy, lad. I was bonked on the head with the big
Oh,
mace.
bloody hell, okay.
Fell off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ship.
Like,
Washed
look at it,
ashore
look
on a
at it.
mysterious island.
Look really at it.
Worked my
Oh,
way
for
home.
fuck's
Couldn't
sake.
remember much.
Really look at it.
You've put it right next to the.
It was a nightmare, lad.
The
It's
amount
done.
of
Goodness.
Really look faded.
power.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why I had to pick him up. Here you go.
That's John.
Feel better now. Night.
It's a nice monitor.
Oh,
That's
I
good.
can put
They're
Lucas
impressive
and gift
tattoos.
wraps on.
No. I mean, it's paper.
Aye, aye.
It'll save, that would get hard.
Did you want some of us to jump on the schooner, Skinner, by the way?
What?
Yeah, what we'll do, take this
We
wait
got-
until.
Don't.
14 people.
I think this is it.
What are we doing?
Okie dokie. No, we got 14 at the moment, but we are potentially going to see if any of their crew want to come with, right? So we could potentially take a schooner with, is what I'm saying. Let's go find out if any of their crew want to come first. And if so, they can follow us with a sloop and then we can divvy them out after tea time. What we're doing, plan is go get some flotsam but also shoot some shit damned at the same time. That's why we're taking this one.
Okay. Didn't we want also have a white sailed with us?
The white seal.
Leon, didn't Sage run off somewhere?
I'm right here.
Oh, she's
Checking on something.
Okay.
She was doing.
We're doing ships
I
of
went
the
too
damned.
fast
shit.
to make sure there was nobody there. There was nobody there.
The suite was prepared for going out.
Should we get some more cannonballs if we're doing ships of the damned?
700.
Yeah.
Like 800.
A bit with what's loaded over 800.
Yeah, we should be fine.
They'll go by quick if we do ships of the damned.
Never
Only
want
if
to
you
be
miss.
overweight.
Then we'll restock.
Fair enough.
Or take the next ship.
We can put some cannonballs on the wild sail ship.
Why the sudden interest in ships of the damned?
Because I fucking feel like it.
And because bloody components are out.
Components are
Because
out?
I fucking feel like it.
What the rock have you been
Fair
sleeping
enough.
under? What the
Both valid reasons. Listen, I don't pay attention to everything. Clearly, I miss
But
things.
I know this. I know that.
Like yesterday, you come up.
You pay attention to something that has a pulse and looks pretty. That was kind of
Well-
mean, I'm sorry.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not only
Hey.
that.
Isn't it a normal sailing time with Theo?
Skinner's
It-
got a
it
fan
would-
in Red Dawn.
It would be if Theo was still alive.
Yes, I'm very concerned about the bad.
Yeah, he turned himself in to save one of his crew or more.
And then his
Yeah.
whole crew decided to basically
Commit suicide. Stupid.
they
Rampage.
tried to rescue him. They tried to rescue him, but it didn't go too well.
Most of them are dead
The
now.
Navy Islands? How stupid are they?
Well, let's
Ours-
not say that to them. I don't think they'll take that very
Yeah, no shit.
nicely.
Yeah, obviously, Angel. I mean, but that doesn't need to
No,
be
we-
said, you know. You know,
I think we
everybody has
told them
common
last
sense.
night
Well,
that it's a stupid idea.
I mean,
Well,
yes,
okay.
you try.
You say
Try
that not
to-
everyone has common sense. Apparently, Kane was being caned with them yesterday on a day when it's
Yeah, but
mean,
you can't
he
speak
had a
for
point.
everyone else. They can speak how they
Yeah,
want.
that's
Yeah.
why Frenchie got a bit shitty about it, and I said to Frenchie, I said, look, Kane is Kane, right? Kane wasn't laughing at the fact that you had people dead. How dare you ever think that of him? But I said he was laughing at the fact of how fucking stupid you're being. There's a difference.
and they get that, but you know, in a stressful situation like yesterday, pointing out people are being stupid isn't necessarily the most productive thing to do.
And you,
Yeah, but I would have done it.
yeah, do I think that some of our crew need to do better at what they call reading the room? Yes, they fucking do. You're one of them, Angel.
Me? What did I do?
Yes. No, you just need to do better at reading the room when you know, does this lady want you to be all flirty or not? There's some women out there that you keep flirting. I'm like, I don't think they're enjoying it. I'm just waiting for them to cut you down.
Like, I try not to make anyone uncomfortable. I can tone it
No,
down.
no, I
and
don't think
do.
it's. I don't think. Oh no, I don't think you're making anyone comfortable. I'm just saying, there's some people don't always know how to read the room. Like when we sailed over there earlier, John made a joke, and everyone was like, "Yeah, we're not in the mood to laugh." He wasn't mean anything harm by it.
You wanna hear secret, Skinner? Often when I flirt with someone, I know that they're not interested, but people enjoy the attention, and I enjoy giving it.
Not all people do. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and there go and again that's where the adjustment comes.
Yeah, that's an interesting span,
Speaking
isn't
of
it?
being propositioned, when you go and see your Red Dawn lady?
I never saw that before.
Yeah, oh, piss off.
Did I miss more?
Oh,
Oh,
some
yeah, some
lady.
lady
Well,
was
they're not
flirting
Red
with him.
Dawn. They're not known as Red Dawn. They're known as formerly known as.
I did not say it to their face because I know how to read the room, but stupidest name ever.
But she came to me. Well, she first came up to Kane and said, "I really like your voice."
Hopefully the next tea time
And then
will
she
fix it.
came up to me and goes, "I really like your voice
Apparently
too.
there's
Would you
a
like to
tea
come
time
back with
in like
me?"
within the hour.
That's why I stopped talking.
So we'll get a little.
I was just
fixed up
like,
going.
"No, I'm good, thank you." And then Kane made it out that I was blushing. I wasn't. I was trying not. I wasn't interested.
It's just hot there.
I'm missing all the fun.
Ow.
Yeah, this was all very surprising and came out of nowhere.
In all the hoo-ha
No, no, no,
and
they-
struggle, our food barrel needs preserving salt.
It does. The preserving salt does seem to be going very quickly.
Yeah,
We should change the food.
disappears.
Making the preserving salt, the mortar and pestles are buggy again, so I had to demolish them and put a new one down to make more
It
salt.
happens every time when we're forced to have tea. But I'm just making everybody aware, maybe in a nice moment, when everything kind of calmed down, maybe we can pull somebody aside and ask for some so our food does not spoil. Just saying.
We should swap that barrel out for an ice chest and add one of the cold areas
Yeah,
to
we're
our
gonna gather
sail
some floats.
And get free
we're gonna
ice.
gather,
Roll aside for sore eyes.
shoot some Spanish. We can do it all.
But John need to make some more
Malachi.
pestles again for everybody, I guess.
What? That is Malachi.
Mortar and pestles not working after tea time.
I think shipwrecks would be a good option
Hi.
too,
Can I just shoot
because they have cargo crates.
I heard my name. What's up?
Nothing.
Wanna
Oh,
hug
well,
you?
you wanna hug? I like hugs.
No.
Yes.
You don't like hugs?
You want
no?
one?
Okay, Sage said yes.
John will give you uppies. You want uppies?
Yeah, John will give you uppies from the mast.
He did say he likes to spend more.
Yeah, we were considering like splitting up and going out in like 4 or 5 ships and doing flotsam. But then some people were like, well, we want to do Spanish as well, we want to do some ships of the dam. So seems more efficient to just load up on here and just kind of cruise around.
Definitely a lot of something.
Probably give him a heart attack or
I'm
something.
crazy. I know that we're crazy, but they're crazy.
Is it Bully Angel Day?
But then I can't
Of
spin the
course.
little blue-haired lady again. Oh, damn it.
Can I just say, that
mean,
is
what?
so weird that you say that. I know you're trying to be funny. It's so weird. It's so weird.
I'm not making a
Right,
joke, but okay.
Oh, yeah, Right, let's go Sano.
It's weirder if you mean it.
It's not my fault that she likes tall guys.
Well, let's be polite and delicate. Hello.
Hello. How's it going? And any more crew?
Finley's back. I think that's the only one that was missing.
Oh, the dolphin is back. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
But Maya's gone.
Out of everyone, I thought she would make it the most because she's able to swim real good.
Yeah. Yeah, she got her friends in the water too. All
We
those
found
dolphins.
Gretchen as well.
Oh, you found Gretchen?
Yeah, I think Gretchen more found us, to be honest.
Siggy, do me a favour. Siggy, can you sit in the toilet, please, for like a minute?
Look, I tried to bring you here the other day. Look, I can't. I can't sit in the chair. It won't let me.
Rachel, Malachi.
You gotta share the chair, Dave. You gotta share the chair, man.
Come sit on my lap.
Here
This one. This one.
Good to see you, Kai. Good to see you're okay.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Just after it.
Wish I could say the same for the rest of us, but it's at least 12 of us still kicking. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did the dolphin get a bigger forehead? Or is it my imagination?
It's probably the swelling.
That's the swelling.
Hit with the butt of a rifle on the way out.
How you doing,
I was just
Malachi?
saying to Edward Finley, I'm surprised we didn't see you first. No, with the amount of friends you've got out there swimming around.
Yeah, I was a little knocked
For
out.
your family.
Only just got back.
Good to see that you're okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Physically, anyways.
No. Yeah. What we thought we'll pop round quickly. We're about to head out. Wanted to see if anybody wants to join us. If you do, we're gonna go back to port and then we'll pick back up because I know there's a tea time coming up. Another unexpected tea time. After the tea time, we'll swim back round and we're gonna sail out on a brigantine and a schooner. Go do some flotsam and ship of the damn hunting.
You gotta share the chair, Dave. I want to sit in your chair.
So if anybody wants to come with you,
Anyone want to tag along,
You can.
shoot stuff.
That one up there. You gotta share the chair.
Good time right now for me to be out.
My dumpy too big.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have lost their fight.
I stood on top of the toilet.
yeah, it's no forcing, no pressure. If you want
Oh,
to,
yeah.
you
Oops, sorry.
can. I just wanted to know because if we're not, then we're going to sail off from here just on the brig. But if people want to come, we'll go fetch our schooner as well.
Might be good to come with, be with company, get some fresh air, think about something else for at least a little bit.
That's if they want to.
That's your kind of company, though, Angel. It's just saying.
Well,
I don't want to scare any of you, but the blue man's green.
Yeah.
No, why is he green?
Every-
What happened?
He's not. He's not actually green. He is blue. It's just sometimes other people can see him green. I guess.
He seems blue to me.
Oh.
I feel like he
He's
should be
blue for
going
me.
Waaagh right now.
Oh my god. Praise
You're
God
blue
and
to me.
Lord and all that.
Yee.
Mindy.
If Pete was awake, he'd probably want to come with you.
I don't think he's gonna be awake till tomorrow. Bless him.
Yeah.
He ain't slept.
I feel like a lot of us are probably just going to be very laid back for today, but tomorrow is when stuff will start moving again.
No, that's fair. We want to get out there and get on the hunt for some of these, these parts.
Right, fair.
You guys planning to stick around or going out or?
Trying to figure that out.
Yeah, a couple of us are sailing out. There was a letter from Theo that mentioned talks of a pardon for those who want to take it. At least that's what he thinks he can manage within the Navy. I don't know. There's people going there now to figure that out.
Even after yesterday?
That's what I don't know. I don't know if he wrote his letter before they plagued the shit out of the port or not.
Yeah.
Well, they surely don't know who plagued.
But there probably are a few people that want to return back to a, you know, quieter life, and some of us are going to retire. What happens with the rest? I don't know.
Edward, I need to have a chat with you.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I know.
You
I'll
go
be
get
in
it
trouble.
now.
I'll be the one in
bitch.
fucking trouble if he doesn't do what I tell him.
Edward.
Oh?
I hate you, Edward.
What is your plan?
Yesterday, was it Anne was saying he'd go again for the second time?
Yeah, the suicide mission.
The second
How- What ended up happening?
The only one who came from that was Pete.
Pete survived. Apparently Archie's in prison, but I don't know what they'd do to someone who just plagued the shit out of their port. And
I'm sorry.
Someone said Maya passed away. I guess Aang did too.
Oh, I hope that's not true.
I think they were expecting that when they left.
Although some of you have a pardon on them, surely they cannot blame you for the others going on a rampage.
Don't think
Yeah,
anyone
that's
wants
what
to
people-
pardon tainted in blood, though.
I don't know.
That's the other thing. I wouldn't take the pardon even if I was staying.
Pardon just
Right.
feels like saying you regret what happened, and if you regret what happened, then why'd you do it?
I mean, if some people want to slink away back to civilian life, I mean, it's a good option for them.
I need to stand over this
Smart.
week.
I don't understand. What is this?
Well, I switched up souvenir too. I can't look at a ship. I'm having I'm jibbing a bit. Can I get in here?
Yeah. There you go.
Anyone have some water? I don't want to walk into their conversation. Yeah.
I got mug kit.
Siggy over beer sneak.
Got it. Thank you.
Well, if nothing else, Dave, I'll if you wanna settle down and open a brewery, I'll definitely fund your whole operation myself if you just make a ton of ale. Just dump gold at you.
I don't need
All
money.
the alcohol.
Might be able to make you some there. I don't know.
Well, that's very sweet of you to just go.
I mean, did anything happen after we all kind of like were out the fight last night?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
sold out as well. We met with formerly known as Red Dawn. With Uwu, we met with the Guppies. For the moment, we have an agreement of
There's this ceasefire. Yeah.
ceasefire, and we are
Oh shit. This music loud. Sorry about that, chat. Everybody's like, what the hell happened to the music? Yeah. It's loud.
On the Navy Island.
It's in the
all around
works.
grid.
You guys are sounding like we have a definite plan. There's no fucking plan at all. There was just mostly agreement
just
just
saying-
to cool it.
Yeah,
ceasefire
no.
was set in
Yeah,
stone,
that's what we're
and
talking
then
about, the ceasefire.
possibly ceasing the Navy.
Yes.
Nobody was
What the-
claiming
Not a stone.
any plan.
Possible, it's not set in stone.
No, I'm talking about the whole thing of war against the Navy. That's what I was saying.
mean, I
There's
don't
nothing
think
wrong
Theo
with
would
this
want a
plan.
bunch of pirate companies to like throw their lives away for him. Well, actually, he would. But
Yeah, he
just his
likes the
ego.
flattery.
We'll see what happens.
Gasp, where's her stockings?
Actual plan.
Yo,
Being
Avalanche,
talked
what
about,
up, dude?
not
I see it.
necessarily just run in there with
I see you
guns
out there,
blazing and
babe.
suicide
No.
mission.
What was talked about is more about boxing them in, cutting off trade, chasing back any Navy ships that leave. I think if that's something that we can manage to get going, I think that would be very powerful.
We had a fun adventure, little Lost at Sea arc.
What amazing.
Got some clues, put them together, figured out where she lived again. I like doing that. That's actually a fun
Well, we never had
episode
the best
because you just
relationship
get to
before,
like,
but I think they were, like,
you
fairly
just get to
amicable,
RP with
amicable
whoever you
by
run
the end.
into.
Maybe they, I don't know, seem to respect us.
Yeah,
enough.
we don't. Yeah, we don't know what.
They don't respect anyone. They respect gold. That's all they do. They're mercenaries. They don't care. If the Navy pays them better than we do, they're gonna fuck us up instead. It's that simple.
But you have a. But do you think better of a Red Dawn though, Freddy?
She had a little bit, just till she
okay.
found her way home, and then she's
No, I
pretty
mean
much
Red
full
Dawn,
memory.
formerly known as they. I mean, they surprised us yesterday.
Pretty much just, it was mainly just the 24 memory loss, 24 hour. Usually I'll take like a 24 or 48 if I get cut down in combat or if the ship sinks or something like that. You know, do like a 24 or 48 with like a 24 hour memory loss kind of a thing.
How long does this ceasefire last?
That's up there. I think Dave wants to talk to me, or was he being weird?
Him,
Pretty
you
both.
never know.
When is Dave not being weird?
Yeah.
I want to check on him.
All about when I say it, I go to HR.
We'll deal with that in HR later.
God damn it.
We do need one more dedicated HR session.
No, we really don't.
We do.
Don't do
Everyone
this to
should
me,
move
Zisha.
around a little bit so you don't pass.
Right, Wiggle?
You're talking about HR and I'm getting hungry.
Big HR session. Get all the feelings out.
This reminds me, actually, Zisha. I was told recently that there are professional therapists at somewhere. Does
Really?
anyone know anyone?
Need one, ain't
I
you?
know.
I was a meteor
Only
for couples
therapist I
therapy
know
once.
is
I
the
think that
bottle.
makes me qualified.
I think
I was
everyone
giving
could
Greg
use a professional listener.
Ooh, they're back. Maybe.
I
Is
was
that it?
giving Greg sessions.
Oh,
You
it's
were?
Frenchie.
He had a shit go, didn't he?
Yeah, it was.
Freelance and then a week later, bloody
Yeah, he was a good kid.
I should make one and call it the redactable.
Well, speaking of Greg and Francie,
They were going
Taking
to
a
see
bunch
Theo,
of
so
screenshots
that's maybe bad
today.
news.
So you
Y'all
can
over here
get a bunch of
getting
cool
high, didn't
thumbnails
share with
and stuff.
nobody? Bye.
Expected news, I guess.
Some thummies. I do have a
Hey,
bunch of
come on.
thumbnails already, but I would like more.
What we're thinking of doing is, I was going to see if you're all up for it, if you're okay. What I wanted to do is sink one of our ships in our fleet and replace it with one of those. Carry on saying Theo's name.
I'd have to speak to the crew about what their plans are with the ships, but I know the
Cause some
debatable.
fucking mischief.
I'm rafting back to Singapore.
The debatable is coming with me and Hal and whoever wants to come with us.
Nice socks.
None.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, so the company's expanding?
ladies?
Where will you
some
go,
of us are
Malachi?
leaving. I'm gonna
Oh.
retire again. I only came back to these seas for Thea, and now he's gone. I've my job.
There's home.
Trying to feel the same.
And I speak for cold beer.
I will,
That
like
sounds
those, I will say this, Rachel, because don't feel like it's the end. It's definitely not.
Kind of something.
Yeah, I'll stick
No.
around long enough to set everyone up and, you know, split what we need to split. Make sure everyone's good. I'll probably sail off tomorrow.
Alright. They got all your letters. Also, I heard Finley's back.
Hi.
She could be anywhere.
It's like I can almost hear her.
She'll be missed greatly.
More like, I.
He read them and he was kind of a loss for words for once for Theo. So whatever you guys wrote, whoever was able to write it in the short amount of time that we had, just know that he was lost for words. As for Theo, he gave me a copy of the speech that he's gonna give when they do the deed. Would anybody like to read this out loud?
I can give it a go. Angel, you'll
could
try
as
and do it
well.
in a way that you're trying to flirt with everyone's ears. We don't need that right now. I'm happy to try and give it a go. Unless she would like to. She is a very good voice. That kind of thing.
Yeah, but it might result in crying, so I'm just gonna sit my butt down.
It's give it a go. I'm not the beast of reading shit. Everyone knows this in my crew, but I'll give it a go. The Pirate King is titled "The Final Speech of the Last Gentleman Pirate, Theo von Arlington." It says, right, look at you, gathered here in your fine uniforms, standing proud for a king you've never met. A man who'd sooner trade your lives than spill his own wine. You wear his colours, follow his orders, kill in his name. And yet do you even know him? Has he ever once sailed at your side, shared your bread, bled for your cause? No. But I sailed with brothers and sisters, with lions, with people who had nothing, and chose to live free rather than crawl at someone's beck and call. My crew, we choose the sea, not for gold nor glory, but for freedom. A freedom that doesn't come stamped with a crown. A freedom born from the wind, the tide, and the fire in one's soul. To my crew, those who still draw breath, and those who have gone to the deep, I thank you. You stood by me when the world called us criminals. You thought not for a king, but for each other. I would die 100 deaths if it meant one more day beside you. And to those whom I cross paths with, traders, navy, pirates and lovers, know that I lived honest in my own way. I took what I needed, gave what I could, and never once truly bent my knee. Navy, you may hang me now, but you cannot hang what I stand for. You cannot kill the sea, nor silence a truly free heart. Others will follow, maybe quietly at first, then louder, and one day you'll see not a navy flag, but a flag that flies not for kings, but for the people who hoist it. So say your prayers and tell your king the last gentleman pirate, Theo von Arlington, did not die begging. He died free. Farewell, my little shits.
Aye, here, here.
I don't want to be Navy anymore.
Here.
Couldn't have said better words.
We need to send that to
Do you have a
Cedric.
copy of
But
that?
then it gets it.
I am going to make a bunch of copies of this, and I would like to hand these out to every single fucking person we read Flare.
Yeah.
I am yes down.
No. You get me a load of you make us a load and I'll fucking get them out there.
Make me another dozen. I'll sell them out myself.
Yep.
Angel, are you gonna do this whole? Just use it in a. Yeah.
I am taking this seriously, Skinner.
I never said you didn't. I wasn't.
I think this. I travel a lot, and I reach places
Yes, you
where
do.
we sometimes don't, as a crew. So I would like the opportunity to spread some to some ports that don't get visitors very often. If
That's
that's
fair
okay with you guys, if you want his.
Is that Skinner's mum's joke?
What in the bloody?
was that?
That's what an eagle sounds like when you shoot it at the moment.
Jesus.
Yeah,
His feet are so loud. Apparently,
I
he
heard
weighed
it-
300 pounds.
I heard a turtle die earlier and it gave me a freaking heart attack.
Also, your toilet sounds crunchy when you use it.
Yeah, the toilets are crunchy.
What? The toilets are crunchy.
Yeah, give it.
This is
the
assuming
hinges
that you
are-
guys
Oh, what's going on?
want the letter spread, and
That's nasty.
or do you want to keep it to
You
yourself?
didn't have to do this. Jesus,
Well, that's a speech for the Navy, so.
Right, right, everyone listen.
Yeah, I'd be fine spreading that. Let his legacy live on.
All right.
Crew, I will
crunchy.
be
The fuck?
sailing back to
Ew.
Singapore before tea time.
That
so
shot
I
out
will
of
be-
me.
That one plopped in the water in the bottom. You gotta change the bucket. That's why.
It was a
Si-
You didn't change the
Si-
bucket.
Sigmund, hold on.
Hey,
Greg
yeah,
is,
Steve.
Special sailing with you too, Greg.
Greg is saying
I will leave before the tea time. I have my little raft. I will go back to Singapore. I want to get some booze and a few hookers and see what we could have done differently.
Nice knowing you, Greg. Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Hope to
Greg.
see you again, Greg. Fuck you.
So,
Aye,
Greg.
Greg. Safe.
if you do come by Singapore, give me a visit.
I
I'll
might
have the
hold you
booze
up
and
on that.
hookers ready for you.
You got your bean, Greg.
I just
Goodbye,
might.
Greg. I'm sorry we did not get to finish our sessions. I will never say what people say to you. I think it's mean. So be well, okay? And be good.
I appreciate that.
Wait, Greg?
Sure.
Yep.
Take some for
I
the
hope
road.
you find a measure of peace, Greg.
Oh, go, Greg. Have some of this, baby. Be one last kiss.
Giving you the Maya special.
Don't Greg Gordon.
I'm gonna go ahead and return to the
Always ask
circle.
for kisses. You gave him kisses.
If anybody wants a copy of that, it's in the pallet down there.
For sure.
I don't want to know what's going on.
Alright, crew. Take some Navy ships for me, will you?
Aye, be safe.
Bye, go out, Greg.
Fuck Greg.
Yeah, fuck Greg.
There.
And weird green stunty. Creeping me out.
Yeah, I do.
I
want a
don't.
copy
I
of
don't
that.
need to say. Also, I don't need to say like don't. Until we get confirmed that he's, dead, because he might do a fucking shenanigan. You never know. But wait till you get confirmation before handing those out. Let him give his speach to everybody before he hands those out.
Do you know when?
Today.
Is this gonna be? Okay, no. Listen, before you just answer me, do we know what time? And do we know if this is going to be on the trade docks or is it just for Navy to see? What is this?
It's
if we.
It's for Navy to see, unfortunately. And
So
it's
saying
gonna
we could have
be-
gone on over on a white-sailed ship.
I mean, it's not a bad shout, to be honest. But you guys might get arrested on the spot,
Yeah, probably will do.
and that would completely defeat the plan that you guys have.
Aye.
We can wait outside in the waters, just like we said that. We
Honestly, what I would
Yeah.
do is, I know it's going to be after tea time. I know that much. Get a ship out there and do a fucking 21 cannon salute.
It's a good idea.
Aye. But we're probably going to end up staying here for the tea time. It seems a bit stupid trying to sail anywhere right now.
Yeah.
We'll relax on the ship. Is there any of the crew wanting to come with tonight? Just get out. Don't have to.
I need a quiet night.
That's fair.
After last night.
Maybe Rachel if you let her board.
Oh, Theo told me to relay this to anybody who wants it, and there's no judgment over it. There are pardons still on the table for anybody who wants to go white sail. Anybody who wants to retire, full blanket, don't need to give information, don't need to tell the Navy anything, pardons.
But that's for you. That's for your crew. It wouldn't be for us.
Yeah, I know. Just looking at my crew.
They will pardon
I
us, and then we'll be wanted again because we're cannibals.
Yeah, that's fair.
You honestly think he'd give me a pardon?
No, he wouldn't.
That's
You're
funny.
you're more wanted than Theo, but Theo has been caught.
How'd you manage that, Ziggy?
Sneaky, and yeah.
Everyone knows Siggy. Everyone knows Siggy. That's the best way to put it, since this man is well known and has made many friends, and also many fucking enemies.
Me and Siggy go way back from when he was a Benson.
Yep.
He's one of the few survivors along with me.
It's true. It is true. It's been a long time.
Very long time.
But apparently Theo sent a letter over, he said, with the Navy.
Kai received it. I think he handed it to Ezra.
Oh, hello, Jimmy.
I saw Ezra on the trade docks. Just how I knew Finley was alive.
Aye. But they read it aloud to the crew, and
What did it say?
I brought up the pardon.
Okay.
Called us all little shits, you know.
Yeah, okay. Nigel and Archibald are alive. They're in Navy custody, and according to Ferguson, are likely to be released if Ferguson gets his way.
Some good news at least.
Fergie.
Hopefully.
Where's Ezra?
I guess that depends on what mood he's in on the day, right?
Yeah. Ezra is at the trade docks right now. He wants to talk to Theo. He was with
at the
Grog.
Navy trade docks, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. This must
Going
be
to
tough
you-
for him.
Yeah. Theo's hat apparently is going to Captain Harris, Pip Dog, and apparently that's it. That's really the affairs that Theo had.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me either, to be fair.
Do they have a list of who?
It's on the board.
I think it's temporarily under the request board in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's temporarily there.
Copy.
I'm sorry,
How
what?
are you feeling today's issue?
When did you snag a copy?
Very sore.
Yeah, I'll go. Hold on.
Telling the truth, the next time I see a Navy man, I'm taking one of my crutches and bludgeoning them over the head.
It is fair.
What? Is it peanut butter jelly time?
Almost. If you want to take one of
Okay.
these crutches, the next time I see a Navy man, I'll be bludgeon them over the head. Probably fall over in the process, but it'll be glorious.
Okay. You just let me know. You yell it.
Yes.
Peanut butter jelly.
PB and
Do you know what you're
J.
doing?
Resting for now. Not fit to do much of anything at the moment, but see where that goes afterwards. Do my best to help Frenchie in whatever he does. I own my life.
What are your plans, Frenchie?
Oh. Shit. That's a good
pressure.
question. Tonight I'm gonna sleep. I'm tired. I'm fucking absolutely.
I know that you're going to sleep at some point tonight, Frenchie. I'm talking about what's your plans for your future.
Plans for my future. I'm fucking selling black still. That doesn't fucking matter. Like, absolutely 100%. Like that's my plan. Where I'm gonna sell the black is still up in the air for me. Because I might just go back to my old freebooting days of just, you know.
It's there for
36 copper
drinking, take
coins.
it.
Ah,
Anyone want to go back to
delicious.
my place for a lay down?
All right, everybody, everybody stay in their circle. We are doing this.
The biggest cuddle puddle.
If it's the Macarena, I got it pegged.
We need a
Also,
perfect
how many-
circle.
do you know how many roughly with you, Frenchie, that stand that want to still stay on the black?
I know Kai wants to sail off. I don't know if he talked to you about that.
Yeah, he did, and I think Finn said the same.
Yeah, and they're taking the debatable. Wherever they're
Greg
going.
sailed off. No.
Yeah. Likely Zisha. And whoever else wants to stay. I am staying here for at least 72 hours. At this port, specifically. We are going to convert it into a resupply and a memorial.
Pizzeria.
That
Oh my
too.
gosh.
Why not? Fuck
No,
it.
what's it called?
Pagoda.
Okay.
After that, we'll figure out where we're gonna go.
Nope,
Can
I
triple
got
stack
components, so
pizzeria.
9 of them.
Oh, those are in the seas now.
Like I said to, I think I said to Ang, I don't know if I told you, Frenchie, our hands are open to you. We have space for easily, we could potentially get 5 of you in need be.
Yeah. yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens at this point. I just need to close out the affairs here at this first.
No, yeah, no. This completely. I just wanted to let you know that our hands are open to you.
Appreciate that.
You guys have a home.
Whatever happens,
So
regardless of what you choose to do or where you go, we're friends.
Yeah.
And we'll pile into the middle for the cuddle in a minute.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Okay.
To the center.
All right. This is now Port Jonestown.
Up east.
Port Jonestown? Wait, what?
Dave, you're kind of on my head.
It's either that or your
On my
coochie. I'm
head.
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
He can crouch. It'll be worse.
I can't crouch. I'm a little bit stuck.
We're trying to find you, Jimmy, before we left the port. We couldn't find you anywhere.
I was floating around trying to get the components.
Okay.
And got stuff.
Be your face. You might want to move your face. No, not like that. Don't turn around. Hey. Good, sweetie.
The snuggle
Sam,
pile.
get in here.
Stunning, you got such soft legs, mate. You shave those.
Woo!
Nah, Tiger's looking clean.
We got a tea time coming up, aka
Guys,
server
your face
reboot.
Lied over my face hole there for any.
Sorry, folks.
Fucking hell.
The hell am I seeing right now? There's a foot.
No, it's about a foot and a half, actually.
Wow, that's kind of rude to say this.
They're getting comfy.
I'm just kind of nervous, you know, having my legs near. Why?
Yeah, no biting in your sleep, you lot.
Promise.
No,
We
that's a
don't fight
pile of
friends.
pirates.
I've always thought of us as colleagues.
Not a fight, but a nibble.
No.
I promised Sage some because she ain't got nothing.
Oh yeah. You can share your dumpy. It's okay.
Just so everyone's aware, this morning's tea time. About 30 minutes late.
Yeah, but. We're kind of committed at this point.
Yeah, you were staying here for 30 minutes.
I'm a busto.
You like? We're a bit late on tea. Where's the tea? Tea time. A cup of tea.
With us.
So, this is some weak ass tea. What's going on here?
Hey, I was just saying.
Yeah, this is some PG shit.
I'm not feeling sleepy.
Alright, everybody stand up, stretch your legs, Make sure you just, maybe if we
This
move...
feels like a tea if you would get from a little shop called, what?
There it is. Now we're all disconnected. All right. So there's a little downtime, a little patch, little hot fix. A little bit of a hot fix. So we'll take a quick break and I will be right back, folks. All right. We're updating the mod, and on the Discord, the admins, they said the servers are already booting back up, so We should be in momentarily. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's awesome. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. It's Memorial Day. I hope you're having a good one. If you have any veterans in your family, my grandfather was a veteran. So we've been celebrating his memory today. Okay. We're installing the mod, the main mod. Some servers are already back up, but not all of them. Like half the cluster is up already, so. Dang, it's taking a minute for that mod to install. Still need E3 to come up though. And that could take a moment. Eastbound and down, so put it on my truck. And we're gonna do what they say can't be done. I don't know why E3 made me think of that song. I guess because it's kind of like East. Come on, baby. E3, baby. Come on up, E3, baby. Boot it. Boot it. There's no official servers, is there? Dang, none, dude. No official servers, man. Let's look at some of these names here. Making Atlas get boosted PvP. Making Atlas great. Boosted PvP. Server Yadahe. Alien and Wizards 6x6 20x XP Gather Tame PvE server. Chaotic Atlas 5x5. Trade Winds A2. Night Dragons Test Layer. I've heard of Consortium Gaming. I've also heard of Supreme Atlas as well. What else do we have on this list? PvE Gaming 6x6. Okay. David's Cloud 6x6. Huh. El Empire des Pirates 6x6 PvE/PvEP Fresh Wipe 200 something. Probably 20 times. Soccer's Tube. The Pirate Secret Locker. I've heard of this. Potato Land. Nice, nice. Potato Land's pretty cool. I've been on there before. Alright, looks like E3 is up. So let's join in. Get that cluster up and running. That cluster. That is cool though, that because of the cluster system, we can have so many players on the server, you know. And like those 100 people grids and stuff is pretty big deal for how the server runs, how cool it is. Gotta wait for everything to load up. Load it up, load it up, load it up. Okay.
Stare.
I'm going to the ship, lad. All right, let's get out there and get some booty. Some booty. Aye. Alright, looks like everyone's waking up. Wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month.
Comfy.
Yeah, don't turn around.
So wake up, get up. It's
Okay.
the first of the month.
I won't. Is there a surprise?
Yeah.
I have bad news. I can't sit on the chamber pod.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh no.
Oh, no. No.
I'm scared to fire this,
Emergency
to be
hot
honest.
fix. Emergency hot fix again. Chamber pots
Yeah,
I
are
don't like
broken.
the sounds I'm hearing.
Yeah,
They sound
definitely don't turn around.
They sound like a puckle. Is there a puckle behind me?
It's worse than a puppet.
Yeah,
It's
totally
not
a puckle.
It's not a buckle. It's not a buckle.
Worse than a puckle.
Yeah, turn around.
Oh, that's not worse than a puckle. That's just a cannon. At least it's not a canister shot.
Oh no, it's all canister shot.
Listen, the worst is the swivel. If it's not a swivel or a puckle, that's all right. Have any idea how many swivel
should be a
pellets
lot
I've
in
had to
there.
dig out of my back over the years?
Okay, good
Too
news. The chamber pod works. Operation Brown Flare can be a success again.
Ooh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Ah, that was Dragon's Tongue. That was not the whiskey. Oh boy. Ooh. I was saving that for bedtime. Oh. Oh wow.
You start snoring soon, you know why.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Everything's on fire.
This world is on fire.
They're just putting fire to the wind.
Yay. Got some deep sleepers here still. Didn't think the tea was that strong.
Couple of extra spices.
Yee.
Is your eye hurt too, Zisha?
Oh yeah, I was just telling Frenchie a heads up with his recently lost eye. That socket hurts like a bitch anytime a weather front moves through.
And you, Frenchie, how are you feeling today with your injury?
I feel like shit.
More alcohol.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, she's running really fast.
I'm just
You've
really
had a doctor.
tired.
You've had a doctor look at it, you know, for infection.
Yeah, Archie looked at it.
God, oh, you are a lifesaver, Callie. You have more
Enjoy.
for the others?
No, this is what Dave gave me. I got more.
Here,
back.
spread this around.
Dave's got me set for life with alcohol right now. Good.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
There's
bright
still a
side though. I no
conglomerate.
longer have to worry about my previous injury on my leg because the leg is gone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now you can never get injured on that lake again.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Your man's
Zisha.
immortal now.
Zisha.
Yes.
If we could find Ray, maybe some cherry wood.
Cherry wood?
Oh,
Yeah,
yum.
You have to do the
That's
circle
good
list,
wine.
and I don't even know
Aye,
what that
aye.
means. How that would go.
Hey,
Like
Frenzy,
a red wood.
you're the one with the wooden leg, right?
Yeah.
Is that more comfortable than the peg?
Fucking far more comfortable.
Okay, okay. Something to look forward to, perhaps.
Yeah. You said it's
Do you
not
have-
as durable, though, right?
It depends. You can't like do. You get a lot more dexterous with it.
Is it hollow
Did it
or
have
is
the
it
bosun?
like heavy?
It's hollow.
There's a conglomerate of people.
We can just drag them on the ship.
Oh, it looks like everyone's away.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
looks like
It's
everyone-
only
The-
our your
Dave.
brewer and
Rachel.
his wife. No, no.
Oh, I'll have a glass.
Dave and Violet and Rachel's in there too. I can see her dress.
Dave does stuff to that.
All my... No,
Okay.
I will split it.
Yeah, that's dangerous, isn't it, Skinner?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. it is.
Skinner.
Hmm?
The new stuff we're trying to get. Do you get those from Basic Flotsam as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
So could I get them like the bird and just go grab a bunch of flotsam? Would that be helpful?
The bird
If you want
can't
to, but
carry
it-
shit.
Listen. Listen, I was out for 2 hours today, flotsam hunting, and I come away with 5 armor pads and 4 weapon things, I believe. So 9. 2 hours of work. But I
That's not
didn't
much.
go into the good flotsam spots, in the cold. That was my plan. But this patch
Yeah,
made
but
it
there's
better,
new floating.
for my eyeball.
And we'll. No, we can definitely go have a look. We've got
Definitely try.
a black sail ship to go and check it out. But
And I
we've probably
think
got enough
shipwrecks
crew
would be
to
good.
kind of quickly head home, get the brig and the schooner out.
Aye,
Thank
aye.
you for your search.
What about shipwrecks, lad? Did you salvage any wrecks?
I did. There was nothing.
Aye, aye.
Boxes.
But we pirates, you know. Maybe we let the civilians do the work and we take from them. I was just saying.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah, that would be a good
Aye,
idea. We could actually do that
Go
too.
find some people doing
Right, let's-
blossoms and stuff.
No, let's get our crew back on the ship. Then we'll start heading back, and we'll go get the schooner. What's this?
You take it easy.
Oh,
I'll
fucking make
See you
that.
later, Mrs. Z.
Thank you. Alright,
See
see
you
you, Miss
later.
Gretchen. You all stay safe out there. Need
Don't
to
drink
know
Dragon's
what
Tongue.
else is.
No, you stop drinking Dragon's Tongue unless you're going to bed.
I need more dragons.
Never tried knuckle. Shall we do it?
Happening?
Don't know.
Alright, let's get out there and plunder. Let's get out there and plunder our way across the sea. Plundy McPlunderson, let's go. Time to raise the black. Let's raise it. Woo!
All hands on deck, boys, we spotted a prize. Winds at our back, we have the surprise. Run out the guns, boys, and keep her in sight. She can't run away, there'll be plunder tonight. Take up position and push up the speed. Soon there'll be nowhere to hide. Pack in the powder and sharpen your steel as we come along broadside. Load the cannons for the attack. Now trim the sails, mates, no turning back. Take what you can, boys, give nothing back. Now hoist the colors and raise the black. Fire at will, boys, and pour it on strong. Those Spanish bastards will not last long. Make their ship bleed, boys, we're staking our claim. Those we let live will carry our name. Take up position and push up the speed. Soon there'll be nowhere to hide. Pack in the powder and sharpen your steel as we come along broadside. Load the cannons for the attack. Now trim the sails, mates, no turning back. Take what you can, boys, give nothing back. Hoist the colors and raise the black. Put all the prisoners way down in the hold. Tie them together and group them tenfold. Let them all ponder upon their defeat, while we gain a ship that will add to our fleet. Take up position and push up the speed. Soon there'll be nowhere to hide. Pack in the powder and sharpen your steel as we come along broadside. Load the cannons for the attack. Now trim the sails, mates, no
So the parts themselves, they're not in the.
Hey,
Cleaver.
Cleaver.
Remember
Okay.
them? It's like
Yeah.
that, but you pull out the parts instead of ammo.
Okay. Yeah,
There's a
I'll
box
make
in
it a
box.
point to gather all the flotsam I see whenever.
Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Cleaver, how you doing, my
I
friend?
assume that the ship part components are being held by the Spanish in their boxes.
No,
According to them, they got the
there was a
flotsamp.
shipment. There's a shipment that's obviously come in, sunk somewhere, and there's boxes all over, spread out.
I mean, like as far
Angel.
as you could see, you see boxes everywhere.
Yeah.
Angel, I was trying to ask you back there, what are you doing? What is your plans this evening? Because that is literally what we're going to do as a crew. And it sounds like you're going to get on a sloop and go do other things. If that's
No,
the case,
I was
then let
speaking
me know.
generally. I'll do what you want me to do. You're the boss.
No.
You're the
It's,
boss.
it's not what I'm. It's not what I'm trying to get across. I was trying to figure out what you're doing with if I'm counting you as what we're doing, or you're going off and doing your own thing. That's all I wanted to know.
Whichever you think would be most efficient. I don't mind going off on my own for flotsam, but if I'd be better use on the ship, I'll come along.
I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to see whoever's around back port, and then we're going to get the schooner out with us, and we're going to go set sail. Grab any flotsam we can, and also any white cells, and hopefully take their fucking stock. Make it easy for us.
Aye.
Might find some trouble, and I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss that.
Should we add a couple of like little ramps or stairs or something for flotsam catching?
Do you have enough people for a brig and a schooner?
Are we taking this one or?
To port.
Oh yeah, do that. Sails.
Oh, nice. Sails.
Sails of Red Island.
It's probably just something you stop because it's.
Could be wooden training flare. They were supposed to be coming around now.
Why?
Oh, awake already? Wooden training flare.
Some of them are.
Another
like
green
a ship.
flare.
Head sail.
Or head flare?
It's probably one of ours then.
Switching to insults.
Oh, it's you.
Fucking Nemo.
Oh my god, you
fucking
saw the
Nemo.
flare
Hello.
today.
Hello
Flare
there.
today, Captain.
Wait,
What did you red flag?
where are you off to? We're just about to go back to we're about to head back just to see what crew's around to head out on 2 ships.
Oh, I
The
was just
schooner and
doing the
this one.
flotsam.
Well, that's what we're going to go do.
Sea tiger there.
But on
Oh,
black
perfect.
sails.
Yeah, I was just doing it around here.
And
Yeah,
it
it's
was
No, we're going to
left.
head out and
Did you get any parts?
head back to port, and yeah, let's get as many as we can and go do it. Wow. I just realised what I just said to him. Let's come back to port and let's go do it.
I wasn't ready for it.
I mean, yeah.
We could put a couple of stairs, like right here, and lift the center up. Then we can just stand on the center. Make it easier.
How many crew are you going to need on the schooner?
Say, one
Um,
got 2 hookers.
The
mean
captain,
3?
and bosun, and however many hookers.
Are you taking the black sail one just to be a little pest if anything happens?
I don't know what we have.
Cargo box on there.
No, but it's one of those things we can't hire it with 2 ships if we bring a wine.
Don't wait
Is that
very
ship
much.
moving?
I figured we need the other boxes too. Let them open at the freeport. For maybe
Yeah.
better blueprints.
We should get a treasure box storage rack and keep that on the ship.
I think John made some, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
I can make them too.
John, did you put one on this ship?
The shelf, yeah.
Yeah,
So, are you
can
talking
you
about-
make...
Oh, that was a headache.
I mean, there's 2 more maids.
Running from that sloop side there. Someone running on the docks. Oh, it's Jimmy. Never mind.
Okay, so you need one for the schooner, right? Yeah.
Huh?
You're gonna get one of those shells for the schooner.
Schooner can have a
Who's just jumped in?
I mean, if we do that, then it'd be easier to just hand over to the brig. What are you sailing at?
Well, we're gonna sell this because we wanted to potentially stop white cells and get stuff, right? That's what the crew was saying.
All right.
I don't know where John's just gone off to.
What black sail schooner do we have?
We have the one over in the port. The one that.
But you can
Yeah.
put the cargo thing on it. Not the cargo thing, the treasure box thing.
That's
Yeah,
where John
that's what
went
I've just said.
to go get that.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. Right. So if you literally to make it easier, right? Let's just make this easy and sell into the bloody bay then.
Yeah. Let me see what my choice is. I mean, if nothing else, I'll take the cemetery. It's pretty well set up too. But it's white sail.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking of making it so.
Wait,
I'm trying to say.
Wait. Soggy. Maybe. I don't know what it is. The one with the sub on
I'm
it.
trying to. Oh right, yeah. I'm trying to soggy muffin. I'm trying to get it so that we can sell out 2 blacks and go chase down white cells that are doing the same thing, plunder their shipments.
Can
while
we get the
still doing
ceasefire?
stuff.
I mean, I can get a bunch of red flares and just hop on the Zoom and paint the sail black. Wait, let's see what we got up here.
Well, the ceasefire is just for
Schooner should
pirates
be able to
fighting
work.
pirates, not for plundering.
There's
white
a schooner
sails.
right in front of you.
Yeah. I'm just making you take me closer.
So who's going?
All of us?
No, I mean, who's going on the schooner?
How many
Yeah,
do
we'll
we
figure
have
it
right
out.
now? 13.
So if we
anybody
hit-
on land, 14.
15
Right.
is
So if you take because if I have Sage on this ship, right, with Freddie. If you take Kelly and John onto that ship, you've got 2 bosuns that can help out. I've got 2 bosuns then as well, right? So I think you only need to really man the top deck cannons on that to be light and nimble, right? You're more going to be chasing down and being a pest, right? I don't think it's got any bottom deck cannons, has it?
I don't know.
That
I
one.
don't know anything about this.
Two people running.
I'll head on to that one if you want. It's going to be a nuisance.
If you want to, yeah. I'm trying to make it so we still have a good amount on this ship.
Alright.
Nah, no gun deck. Jimmy was close.
Hey, Jimmy, come get on this one if you can. Come get on the brig.
That doesn't look too good.
Hey, John, can one of those cargo things or a couple of them fit down here?
Emo, come get
Maybe
on the
like
brig.
right here, I guess.
We need about 100 ball.
That is a deal.
And
3 men is enough
how
for that
many
schooner?
we just buck.
No, they're going to have one more.
Should
Hello
we
there.
have?
Right. Yeah, go ahead then, Stunty. You can go on over there if you want.
50 should be fine. I don't expect to get shot at.
And we have almost.
I will join you in the nuisancing.
So
Yeah.
who's on what ship now?
All right, let's have everyone
Yeah,
stand
man.
up. Everyone stand. Yeah.
How many you got over there right now?
Yeah, one sec. Everyone stand port side apart from Sage and Josie. Josie, come stand over here. Wonderful. Okay. Let's have. Who wants to go bottom deck? Guy, go on then. Oh, there we go. I've never seen 3 go so fucking fast.
If he asks one more, and we're fully loaded.
Oh, look, it's Miss Gretchen.
Who would like
aye.
only one from top deck would like to go over. The only problem
I
is
know why.
Yeah, we are.
Where?
I'll go over.
Is that
Full of crap.
just chuck some
What's
shit
happening
over. We're bringing that as well.
Oh.
Do you want
Oh, that shit can go.
Takes a moment before that's gone from the weight.
Harry, would you
Just
like to go
over
on
a
the schooner?
third.
Yeah, sure. I'm not.
Yeah. All right, go on. Means if at least then
There's
you
a
can grab the
box
helm if Siggy falls asleep. You know roughly what you're doing, or even Stunty. Somebody can.
Alright.
Okie dokie. So what this will be, Thready.
Are there large cannons on this ship?
Ready? You'll help out Sage if she needs it. Down below.
Okay.
Josie, you can grab this cannon and run to cells if needed.
Sorry, what did he say, son?
What? Figure out whoever's on the front, on the front cannon to do bilge if it's called. Yeah.
That's neat.
Let me grab some salt real quick so our food won't expire because it need it.
Yeah. All right, everyone can stand down then. Stand down from your state.
How are we 7-1 again? What?
Do you mean to literally stand off your station there, Josie?
I'm melting up there.
I know, it's really hot all of a sudden, isn't it?
What?
Having a quick dip. It seemed to work.
Aye.
Maybe somebody down there should swap cannon with me.
No, 165.
It's just good that I'm backup person and bilge.
It's got a.
Oh right, yeah. Just get somebody on the bottom deck cannon to switch you out, like swap places with someone. That's happy to grab the build. Who down below is happy to grab the bilge if we call for it?
Maybe.
I got some preserving salts for you.
Oh yeah, you've got Kelly, so can we have back?
No, I'm just giving things. Sam, could you?
Sage going to get salt as well?
Somebody.
Yeah. No.
It don't matter. At least it'd be
There you go.
stocked.
Here you go. I'll pass this to you. This is what Kelly just brought over.
Okay.
What's up, Jimmy?
Have you got one too? Have you got one too many over there now, Siggy? If so, we can have one over here for Morton.
How are you doing?
With Callie, I have 4 cannoneers and myself.
Nice. That's pretty good, actually.
Okay. Thought you had more than that. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fine.
Yeah, I gave some to Sage.
Yeah, I got 2. I want to let you know that when we have to fill you in what was happening, but Jimmy and I were filling in on your presence, you know. You weren't missed yesterday because it's like Jimmy and I were making sure that you were heard by body language yesterday.
What do you mean? You know, the first time that I go sleep on top of that freaking finger up there, you guys were making a ton of racket. I just figured that's the way you lived. I didn't, and I heard something about Von Arlington, and I just rolled back fucking over.
It's fine. We had this big pirate meeting, and me and Jimmy just represent you there, you know? We stomp our feet around and make sure.
There was
Yeah.
one of your friends came. Oh, rude.
Yeah, rude.
Oh. Well, it was nice. Yeah, I just, you know, I took that day off as a literal, you understand. I slept all the way through.
That's fine. We make sure that, you know, you were just there being represented.
Oh, so you're just keeping the motion going. Do the thing.
Mhm.
Starts. Of course.
Shit, I'll start. I got some water.
Basically, Theo's crew kind of placed a suicide mission and going there and, like, just act, I don't know, half of them dead.
Wait, what happened? I don't actually know. Like, I actually don't know. I just, you know, I actually don't know.
Maybe I'm not the best person to talk
Right.
with because
What
it's still
happened?
kind of mad.
What is she going on about? Actually happened? What's going on?
Just waiting on the furnace.
Waiting on it. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to take this time to use the little boys' room at the back.
So, long story short, basically, Theo got caught again. And, yeah, so his whole crew was like, he's like, yeah, go away. Don't worry about me. And they're like, fuck no. So they attack the 48, you know, on D3. And a lot of them not come back. And then the remaining of them decide to sell a galleon inside the Navy waters and plague the trade docks and the war docks. And then that sunk. And a bunch of them not come back. The only people we see today is probably about, I don't know, maybe, I could be wrong, but I think he said 11. I could be wrong. But a lot of them sailing out, and the other ones staying behind and making that port some kind of resupply point or something. They don't know what they're going to do. They need to talk amongst each other.
What?
Just give them a home. Yeah, that's what we say.
What? I'm literally gone for a day. Like, I take the day off and I just sleep. And
I know.
Pirate invention or some shit.
I said the same, Nemo. I missed it also.
Alright. Make another
fucking
cup of
pirate
coffee.
Tyrant.
Pirate tyrant.
His pants is on fire.
Dude, Sam's tattoo looks pretty good, dude. His whole sleeve came out so clean.
Oh, we.
So Theo's done, on the budgie smugglers are done. They're just kaput, just like that. I go to sleep one day, condom, next day, fun.
Yeah,
Sounds like it was built like a house of cards, right? One
It's
fell and the whole
Siggy. Let's go somewhere that. Let's try the other one grids that doesn't have a nasty fucking evil whale that wants to kill us. First.
So you want to go south?
So we can go south first if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't like whale.
Thinking, do we have, oh maybe we got an furnace, didn't we?
We got a furnace. There was some furs handed out, so.
Oh, we're going to the Arctic, are we?
No.
There should be some furs in the hull as well, some extra fur.
Oh, I'm gonna need them because I'm right fucked.
To be fair, I only probably need, where I stand on the helm, I probably only need the one chest piece, and I can give the rest of the fur to somebody else.
Try with 2 first.
We still got Bergford on the ship, right? He's still on the ship.
Aye. Get out in there.
Good, good.
Aye, he is. Where's he going?
Wonderful.
We have a yawn right here too.
Yeah, he's meant to be waking up.
Red eye?
Hmm?
Said you ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Where do you want to go? Where are we thinking? Do we want to just sail straight? Do we want to go north or south? And if we, and if I was going to say, if we're going to, if we are going to go north, we could sail through the threes and pirate anything we see heading north.
Because
there'll be traders along the way. Yeah, I'm scared of the whale.
Well, that's in the north, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's in the north.
Angry whale is C1. Maybe C5.
Yeah.
Is it not in? So not in A1 then?
No,
Cup of hot
they're just
coffee.
chill whales.
So
Okay, we can head to A1 then. A1 is
if
where
we
we've been
go-
told to go to.
If we go southwest past the Freeport, we can hit D5 and wrap around that way straight to A1.
The whale is only angry in the sea.
And just skip the angry.
If we go
around
through
it.
D1, we could stop off and see if Fordham about.
No, no.
Nobody really wants to talk to them. I feel bad.
I do, but we've got things to talk to them about another time instead of potentially them wanting what we've got.
D5,
No.
C5, B5, A1.
Yeah, we can do. Unless, like I said, we can go through likely where there's trade going on and see if any white cell has got it on the way to A1. Either way, it's going to be productive because if we see flotsam, we're just going to grab it, right?
All right, so how about this? I'm faster than you, so you lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to discuss before we go.
Yeah.
Do you want to go? What are we likely to see more flotsam?
Right.
And
We're getting
potentially
components,
get
you
more
guys, in
chances?
case you're
We
wondering.
can go, fuck it. Let's go to E5
The
and see
components
what
are
it's
on the
like down
seas.
there. If there's not that much flotsam,
And the way that it's tied into the RP is shipments of the components were on their way to the seas, but the ships were sunk, and so the components are scattered around the seas, you know, in flotsam and wrecks and stuff like that. So
Right, and then we're gonna end up in the north.
we're going to go south. I think he was saying go from E5 into D5, C5, B5, A5, and then come down and go south to A1.
Yeah.
That's what he's recommending. But what I'm recommending is what we do is if there's not much in E5, we can then go from E5. If it doesn't look that promising going down that route, we'll go from E5 to A5, travel north, pirate along the way to A1.
And then we can check out B1 as well, and B5. It's only the seas.
aye, we need the booty.
So there's no angry whale in E5 then.
Nope. Only C1
No, there's just
and
really bad
C5.
storms. Like, it really bad.
Aye, aye,
If we
them
go
storms.
If we go there, I will not be able to help you repair. I will have to, if the storm happens, I have to lay down and probably be incapacitated until it's over, and you guys have to shake me and tell me it's over, okay? I have to lay down
Yeah.
and close my eyes and cover my face.
What happened to your front sail?
I don't know. Someone's fucking painted over it. Hey, Siggy, what we're going to do, we'll go into E5. We'll keep to the shimmer edge, right? The only reason why I say that is because of Sage, right? As soon as the storm happens, we're going to dip out and wait for it to finish up.
Aye.
Just because Sage can't be there when it happens.
That's a good point.
Don't you dare, you shit.
What? Long nights? Okay.
Hey.
Hello. Will you fuck off? You can't turn me.
Pull Stunty right off that fucking bow, dude.
We didn't just have an over.
Here he goes, here we go, here we go. Oh, he's gone.
We just lose someone.
He knew I was going to pull his ass off.
I don't think so.
Flotsam starboard side.
Did you lose a border? Did you lose somebody in the water? feel like we have lost someone. Like, because we've got Yan and
Bergheart.
Oofle. No, maybe we're good.
No, Angel's
Okay.
down here.
Right. Okay. Oh, flotsam off the port. I'm going to slow it down if you don't grab it. Oh, well done. You got it.
Aim him. I am quite good with the hook.
Keeping out of all this, the way, I mean,
What do you want to do with these small balls? Do you want me to keep those on the ship? They're just going to slow us down.
gather all kinds of shit doing this.
Yeah, I'd throw most of the stuff over and stuff in case, you know, only stuff that we're looking for.
You got flotsams on the port side, hard port. Flotsam.
Oh shit.
I see two of them line up. I got real long flotsam eyes. Some flotsam.
You love treasure. You just love it.
Just go out all day.
Don't ram it, you shit.
Gotta be quick.
Flotsam coming up on the starboard. I am going to slow down just as we get to it. Oh, you're going to break it! Ah!
So, what about all the boxes? Throwing the boxes away?
Well,
we've got storage for it, don't we?
we do. I forget. I don't have my notes
No.
Little blue boxes and then
Depends. Depends.
Yeah, you thought I was going to ram you.
Nemo overboard.
Okay. I pay attention this time and take the note, you know, in case like we're out collecting flotsams to save weight on the building ones.
Where is he?
no, I see regret in my eyes all the time. It's getting annoying.
Nemo!
Weak Nemo.
I get him over here. That is down, Nemo.
And they're stealing our crew.
No, Nemo just fell off.
He told me he got pulled.
So when I was throwing my hook landed on his ship, and he sped away and just kind of ripped me right off.
Aye.
So it's stealing our
I
hook.
was almost a victim as well, but I let me hook go quick.
Yeah, so whenever you feel like that's going to happen, Nemo, just cross it off.
I like to keep my hook though. You know, sometimes you gotta do it, but then sometimes you don't, and sometimes you just don't expect to be going that far that fast.
Just
Yeah,
you
it
couldn't
was
handle
quite
it.
good.
You guys are
No.
such good hookers. You know, you just hook your other ship.
But I just didn't expect to be towed that hard either. That was so unexpected.
I may not have just laughed and turned my face, you know?
I almost felt like I was a fish and I got caught. You feel like.
Oh, the one guy that was part of our company, or Jimmy? Jimmy, do you remember when Cal came up with skiing? He used to ski off the back of the ship. That's what Nemo did.
Kinda sorta, yeah.
Yeah. He said that he's trying to invent, like, to put, because it's
Skiing's pretty fun. I've skied a few times. My legs were really sore after I skied. I remember that.
Starboard side.
Ooh, they look bad.
Oh, that should have hit.
Yeah, they just kind of cut off our hooks. They're playing dirty.
Skiing is pretty fun though. It feels good to be going like that fast on over the water, you know. It's a pretty cool feeling. I do remember my legs were mad sore though afterwards.
Oh, lovely.
Do we know
All
which
the
type
resistance.
go to what? Because the two that I gave you, and then... So
Yeah.
is it like... Those ones are for handheld weapons, or are those ones for all the other weapons, or what kind?
weapons are weapons. So, but I don't remember what. Don't remember.
What about cannons? Do you think that the weapon component is used in cannon as well?
I didn't know. That's what I was kind of asking.
Yeah. I did not pay much attention to just,
I think they
studying
are.
it, but I don't know either.
Because the last time I looked at cannon blueprints, I want to say they said weapon component. Oh. Oh yeah, that coffee, that warm coffee.
Go and get it before them. Yeah, that's how you do it. Another one coming up on starboard. I am going to slow the fuck down. Oh, I'll try it.
Are we
No, they
keeping
got it.
strong
Nice, well done.
boxes?
Well done there, whoever grabbed that.
Are we keeping strong boxes?
Yes.
Yeah, there's shelving for it.
Yes.
Hi, shimmer
okay.
everybody.
name's calm.
Aye, the calm
Aye,
before the
thanks.
storm. Alright,
that a ship of the
where's the
starboard?
shelving for these lockboxes?
Brigantine off the starboard.
I think I might be in the captain's quarter. Oh, back here, Gretchen.
There's a brigantine in front, aye.
Angel, do you see a brigantine up there?
This way, on the side. Oh, not through the double, Miss Gretchen. On the side right here. On
Or is it a
captain's
rock?
quarters. In the back.
I see an oil.
George, starboard.
And maybe I don't see it.
Yeah, okay.
Did you have too much tongue last
Put
night?
these in the other one.
There's a thing there. What are you talking about?
What?
See it?
What'd you just say?
I've given the captain some tongue, and I know that we got a very large shipment of tongue from the other man the other day, so I was asking, did he drink a bit of tongue last night? That's all.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I had some tongue. Yeah, I had a good tonguing. I don't see it. I think I was seeing things, to be honest. You know.
Shut up,
when you...
Sam.
That way.
Ooh, flotsam.
From starboard.
There was something over there.
Yes, it was.
I just. Not that way now.
Maybe it's hiding behind the aisle, Cap.
It might be, or it might have shimmered. Because it was far off, wasn't it?
I didn't even see it when you called it. I ran to the front of the ship. You probably have better eyes than me.
Well, sometimes I see things and I realise, hey, that's not a ship. It's like, I don't know, it's like there's just a bit of speck of dirt hanging down in front of me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know, you got a big...
Yeah, no matter how well you clean your monitor, like one little speck of dirt,
Yeah, I got perfectly...
and it can look like a ship on the horizon.
They helped me out quite a bit. Do you want to try these?
Oh, see, there's a brigantine.
Oh, perfect. So you don't need my glasses then. I'll use those.
Kind of like that
I
star on the
clean-
horizon at night.
Like
when
right
the
before a
sun-
new season, I
before
really
sunset.
thoroughly
I
clean
always
the
think it's a
monitor,
flare.
right? But then you still have to clean it again. And it's not like I'm like
Floats him off his
hecka
stone.
dirty or anything, but who knows? I don't know what it's like dust or something.
Pretty shitty flotsam, but flotsam nonetheless.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Floater. They all float down here.
The flotsam
Hey,
just...
I got it. Aha, I
Hey,
got
you
it,
got it,
lads. Oh, a spice shipment. Aye, aye.
Yeah, that kind of stuff throw over.
It's full of cilantro.
Oh.
Okay. So what does cilantro taste to you?
Ah, it's delicious, lad. Very herby, very, I like it. I like the flavor.
Soap.
Oh, I think it tastes a bit like soap, yeah. Yeah, it tastes a bit like soap.
Soap.
But I will put it on my tacos all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Tacos are bad.
Yeah, I like soapy tacos, you know?
You probably just don't understand. There's something about soapy tacos. No, the onions give it all the flavor, you see.
Oh,
I do like onions.
Ooh, wait. There is something ahead, yeah.
I do like onions. I do like
Ooh, and he's finally
cilantro.
coming towards it.
I bet it's the bleeding Navy. Dang old bleeding Navy's probably out here collecting all our boxes.
Looks to be coming towards us, too. Ah, he's coming right this way.
Guessing black. Small black company.
Well, who do we think this is? Do we think it's red? It's navy? Do we think it's white sail?
It's white sails, I be thinking.
Looks like a white sail right
Hey,
now.
somebody got a red flare ready?
I do.
What if it's black, we'll have to green flare because there is a bit of a truce, as we've said.
Well, I mean, the only man that to be shooting on us during that time is kind of, indisposed currently, so, I mean... Ooh, that's white sails, yeah?
White sail?
Yeah, red. If it's white sail, red flare.
Oh, sorry, Sage.
It's daytime. It's okay.
Okay.
Aye, that's white.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello there yourself too. What brings you over here? How we be?
Hello.
How we doing?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, not too bad.
Yeah.
Who are we speaking?
Oh, I'm doing more from part of formerly known as, and this is my friend Marcus. So we're just doing a bit of diving round over here. So, for, a bit of swimming all, and God fuck all, safe to say.
Well, you may be saying it, but we'll be the judge of that, right? The judge of that.
Of course. Come aboard, gentlemen. Come aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
What's your crew? Who do you belong to? Oh, fucking it. Formerly known as, is Black Dawn. There's a bit of a, we've agreed with your captain, there's a bit of a truce at the moment, between all black cells. I guess that it's your lucky day.
Of course. How has it been for you today on the sea?
Oh, we've just sailed out.
Oh, fair enough. It's been quiet. Well, we did see a couple of ships in A1. We just came from there just to see what's going on with, the seas and bits and pieces. And there was a galleon out there, I believe, and there was 2 brigs.
Yeah.
Don't know if they'll still be there, but they were there about, would have been 15 minutes ago. We were there last
And where
night.
was this in A1, was it?
Yes, yes,
Sloop
A1.
coming in,
From
Captain.
Russia, apparently.
Hey, Rogue XD, hello.
No, there's a sloop coming in.
Ooh, let's go. Oh, we got a little black sail sloop coming in.
No, it's nothing to do with that.
Hey, it could be one of
It
ours.
looks like
could be one of
you.
ours.
Aye, it's a black sail.
Looks like.
So, did you guys do any good on the component search? Can I ask?
So we found out in the normal waters, not these outer reaches, you tend to find out better components cabins there, just the common one.
Hello.
Here so far, we've got nothing.
We're
We
formerly
looked at
known as.
A1 because
Oh,
we
you're
heard it was a
from- okay, yeah,
flotsam
yeah,
rush, and yeah, there was nothing there either. So that's why we're just seeing what this area's got so far. Fuck all. See if we can more.
Everybody's out looking for these
only
things.
weapons from the flotsam.
We got ship components in D5 earlier when we were on another ship.
Can-
And then we took up this one.
Can
to
you
the
do me a
back.
favour? Do me a favour. Just shout out to just shout over to our sister ship over there for us, unless they can hear us. But there's brigantine off your port bow. Brigantine off your port bow.
Brigantine off your port bow.
But yeah, we're gonna go and investigate this because they're coming towards us. But yeah, safe sails and all that, and you know, wish you the happy hunting like we are. We're just trying to be.
Yes,
We're
exactly
grabbing the flotsam, but also being a bit of the lazy approach. We're pirating people to take this. But yeah, we'll see you in a few days. Stay safe.
You see what this bird was
Shades.
called? Yeah.
Oh.
We got flotsam on the starboard side as well as them.
Yeah, we'll come back for it.
Oh, I think he's gonna try to run.
Got a cannon.
It's not gonna outrun a schooner though.
No, they'll just shred its sails. They're not going to outrun us either.
Flail
red
going
flare
out
up.
in
Red flare up.
3, 2, 1. Flare up.
Drop sails.
Coming down.
Drop sails.
Wonderful. Hopefully this is not more fucking pirates.
It probably is.
Why are the pirates on their white sail ships?
Yeah, nobody's gonna stop them.
Because they're not like us.
I think everybody's out for this. Just saying.
Everyone's too worried about losing a ship until they got better parts. I really couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, sink the bitches.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oi there.
Who is that? Who's that? What's your name?
My dad fresh air. Dwarf Dan.
Why is your ship naked, sir?
I just bought it recently.
Oh.
Make it
You just bought it recently? Fair enough. So,
don't have
what did you
mine.
say your name? What did you say your name was?
Fresh air.
Fresh Air.
Captain,
You are
did you see the name
definitely-
of the ship?
What's it called?
Components.
I've been wishing
Right,
it
you are.
dreaming.
You are a bundle of fresh air. Do you sail with your crew there, bundle of fresh air?
No, I do an odd-ended job at the Freeport and sell the goods.
Fair enough. So what's going to happen, you know, because people have been saying they haven't had any, but they have. So one of my crew's going to come aboard and one of their crew's going to come aboard and we're going to have a little look round and see if you've
Yeah,
managed to get some parts.
No problem. I already did a drop-off today. I just tried to relocate. But yeah, welcome aboard. Come take a look.
Yeah, go have a look. Let's have Jimmy go across. Siggy, pick one of yours. Yes, have a look around, crew, see if you can find some lovely stuff.
Who would have thought we're getting this much action here?
I That man is.
Swear I know that
Stop
man.
giggling.
Yeah. I'm trying to speak
Does
to you,
any-
Skinner. Just don't think it's good right now.
Does anybody else feel like they recognise that man? I've heard that man before.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. And
Nah,
if I do, can't
beats
really
me.
place it. It might kind of airy.
But he's a bundle of fresh hair. That's his name. Bundle of
What?
fresh hair.
His name's a bundle of fresh hair.
Yeah, he's the kind of person that you want to stand behind you when you fart, right?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hello.
God, just
Aye, aye. Or if you're laying in
Hey.
bed with him.
God damn it, Ian. Where are you?
Come over
You've
here.
seen what's happened. You weren't awake. Look what we're doing right now. Look what's over there.
I see.
Look what Siggy's sailing. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Do you see the ship coming over there?
Oh yeah, that one we've already pirated, and it turns out to be that one over there was.
Formerly known.
I don't think we need any, do we? We good?
Because you never have
What's the
enough.
plan? Do I need to go to a Siggy ship or?
You never have enough.
No, you stand on here. Stay on here. They haven't fully manned. But no, that ship out there was formerly known as. Obviously, we've got a
Formerly
bit of
known as
a.
what?
Well, Red Dawn. There's a
Yeah,
bit of
Punisher?
there's a pirate truce going on at the moment, to some
What,
extent.
the truce?
Aye, you know that Theo's pretty potentially dead. He got captured and he's being hung.
Again?
No, he's pretty dead.
Again?
Hi, Jan.
Yeah, and most of the budgies are dead as well.
How come?
They tried to rescue him, and it did not go too well. A lot of them got cut
You
down.
like them and Kane
they,
likes them. What are they, tight pants?
They
Oh.
basically attacked D3, the 48-hour naval port.
Mm-hmm.
Try and free him, and it didn't go well.
Oh.
They went out with like 20-something crew and came back with 6.
The rest is all dead.
Huh?
So who's left of them?
There's about 10 of them or so left. Now some more have shown back up, but
Again, I think he
Bobby
wants the succulent
and-
Bobby
Chinese
is still
meal. He doesn't have much
alive.
food over there.
getting
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
And what
you
about
gonna tell
Wooster
anybody
and
anything, or
Dave?
I can make anything up?
No. Which one?
Out for the nasty Navy, they scam people.
Yeah,
I don't run into many people, so I just keep doing what I'm doing.
we are the Forsaken, by the way, mostly known as the Cannibals.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I already said I wished I had anything good for you, but it was a bad timing. I just did a drop off.
Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Hopefully, we bumped into you next time. We might find something then.
Yeah, probably. Maybe I try to keep a couple things,
Exactly.
Oh, no, I moved into the Delta 3 Southwest, the Inland Bay, where those red sail used to be. I took over the bay.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'll see what I
It
can
does
do.
sound like a good idea.
Okay, well, have a good one. Good luck out there.
You as well, sir. You
should get some paint.
That's expensive.
Mm.
I got some black paint. I should have painted
Yeah, I find that kind of funny how we've just we've not realising, turned in tune to face one another. Right, it's no, we just turned towards one another, on perfect timing. It was kind of fun. I feel like there's not much here. Should we go to? Do you want to keep sailing around here, see if we can find any more?
There's another ship on our raft.
Say that again, Siggy.
So let's keep on our journey.
And fuck it off.
All right.
As a sweet man, he made me giggle. He was very but yeah, he kind of sounded like a man that probably for fighting, but I'm not sure. We can confirm by just going check out where he said he took over the bay at,
So, what if they just lying and he had components in his pocket? He had everything else.
Oh God!
We don't
See, oh
knock 'em
God!
out and handcuff them and check their pockets.
We don't. Let Skinner answer that one. Skinner, you hear what he said?
Hey, what was?
Just checking.
Hey, what was?
He's asking if it's they might be hiding in their pockets, and he asked, "Do you not knock them out and check through their pockets?"
The only time I would ever do that is if they're being complete, absolute fucking arse-wipes.
Yeah.
Oh, like the other guy? Right. And you know what I wanted to do was just grapple them and take off and just drag them through the water for a little bit and then let them go. I release my... Then he can make it back to his ship. But we didn't do nothing, At least that would have been fulfilling a little bit.
This raft one.
Yeah.
This raft is green flared.
Yeah. Oh. Need help?
Wasn't Greg saying he was leaving for Singapore? Maybe it's him.
Aye, he did say he's making a raft. Aye.
Get it.
Jimmy, I know what you're saying, but that man, right?
I just
that
wanted to know.
Yeah, that's okay. But that man that you're talking about, he kind of person where if you do that, he would absolutely probably pass out from hyperventilating because he'd been so mad, So.
Yeah.
I
will let him come to us.
Would be a funny face though.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I like components, honey. So it takes a long time to get them. We need a better method.
Are they coming over?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
kind of
slowly.
finding out information too. We figure out a method.
Come on in.
Dawn.
I'm used to trade sales, and these are not trade sales. We just picked up some of the ship fittings, and we figured we'd give them to you and ask you a question in return.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. We're happy to answer a question.
Yeah. Permission for my associate to come aboard?
No, permission granted.
So, what's your time frame looking like to be out here in the outer reaches, pulling ships over? Because our normal sail out time is in about I'd say 2.5 hours, and we were wondering if you're going to be cleared off by then. We don't want to step on your toes.
Oh, that's fair. Now we're going to keep moving, so it will be a matter of if we see each other. There'll be no hostilities from us to you because, like we said yesterday, right? It's,
wow.
Let's be nice towards pirates at the moment because the threat's not each other. The threat is the Navy.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but one of the civilians just gave the Navy a bunch of artisan level blueprints.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Wow. But how many components do they already have?
That's 5 components. That's 5 components per craft.
No.
Plus 5 different types.
Yeah. So, the Navy's got blueprints too. So now it's a race of who's getting better brigs in the water.
No, well, the Navy will be the first to get brigs in the water because they have a Navy.
1,000 people.
They shoot.
Yeah. Well, they only have so many gathering chips, and they can only take so many people out at a time. That's why we've got 4 schooners going around right now, collecting all that we need.
Key is
That is fair
boarding.
enough.
Key is boarding.
Yeah, well, don't
Hey,
forget.
you know-
Yeah, well, don't forget that. Yeah.
Oh, we decided just to sell out. Like the map, we've seen quite a few black cells all out on white cells this evening. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured
We
I'd
thought,
stay
fuck
on
it,
a
we'll
black sail just to pull somebody over if I want to.
Yeah, well, that's why we're selling the black, so we can pull people over and let us have some easy work and let other people do all the hard work. You know, we'll just take it from them.
Right.
But no,
We haven't tried hunting the Spanish yet. Have you tried hunting the Spanish yet for them?
No, we haven't actually came across any bloody Spanish yet. So we will be doing that this evening and see. But all I would say is, if you sail out and you come here, you'll be fine. Oh shit! We need to get out.
Time to.
Yeah, we've
time
got
to
somebody
go.
that's there, light sensitive. So we need to get the fuck.
You get them from shipwrecks too, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Alright,
you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
All right. Hopefully to see you later.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
see,
see,
like-
I get to sail? That's gonna be amazing. I get to go do dives again? This is amazing.
Jump off my head.
I figured they would be from shipwrecks too, because you get the crates, right? You get the shipment crates.
Maybe. I'm excited. I get to dive again. I love diving.
All right, I'll give you that one.
Angel, you might want to come off the front of the ship in the storm just in case you fall off.
You might want to, take a think in your eyes with that.
Aye.
It's okay. It takes a few minutes for it to kick up.
Yeah, no. I just didn't want to exit. If it did kick off, you get thrown off the ship.
You should have the D5 though.
I would just head to another outer reach because it's not going to be storming there.
Or D1.
And we can keep collecting. We got EverQuest on Wednesday.
Diddle-doo, diddle-doo.
Where are you sailing, Captain?
We're going through to E1 at the moment.
It's going to be a storm in E1 as well.
Do we reckon so?
Yes. They normally pop all at the floors at the same time.
I haven't seen any ships of the damned at all.
We have in our where we live.
What's your thoughts, Captain?
What's my thoughts on what?
Well, if we're going to be going and we're gonna hit the storms because Sage is down. I should probably prepare for that because I think it rips the kill pretty quick.
Well, we're trying to get through. I'm going to go this way as quick as I can. Just everybody start being ready to bosun what we need to. Just only tap it when needed, basically.
Of course.
Just stay out of the cyclones.
Are you going through?
It's going through.
He's going through.
It is Ziggy after all. Mister, this is fine.
Tom has. Oh, we just want to say it hasn't arrived yet, but it has now.
Yet?
Cyclones.
Can head through and see if it's better on the other side. Or you can dart for D5, or you can dart for the island and anchor. All three options are viable.
I'm just trying to get through at the moment.
It's just like a normal storm, just avoid that.
Ow. Oh, this one's gonna.
It's barely any damage.
Yeah, it's to the ship that it does it to, not to you, really.
No, the ship is barely any damage.
Maybe the saltings really help it a lot, Captain.
It is. It's resistant.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
It's just a storm. Calm down.
I mean, they're going, but it's slow.
Okay, I'm going to say this. Angel, where do you recommend us going?
Listen, it was a joke.
Yeah, I know. I still wanted to get you to give a cocky answer.
Well, anywhere
wanted to
not
see if you-
here would be my suggestion.
Oh. There, we're trying to. Oh, I think it's ended. Maybe.
Definitely
It's
didn't.
not. It's definitely
No,
not.
it's still going, Wolf.
I definitely didn't run my sloop aground in one of these storms one time and spent the whole time just repairing it frantically and hoping it would survive.
Yeah, but that was a white-sailed sloop, right? Zero
Yes.
resistance. This is a
it-
combat ship with resistance, so it's gonna take a lot more.
Yeah, no, well, it better take a lot more. It's much bigger.
And if you are in a storm and in a situation like that, just shoot for Iceland and anchor as soon as possible. Because you take barely anything then.
Hey, Mud Wars. This is the Outer Reaches. And on our server, the Outer Reaches, they get these mythos storms, you know? So you can't really like build any buildings there or anything like that because they'll get destroyed.
Everyone look behind us.
And you get a harvesting bonus in
How you
these
doing,
zones.
Captain? Do you need a bandage?
So about once an hour, once every 2 hours, storm rolls through for like 5 minutes. 10
yeah,
minutes.
I'm good.
And it just does AoE damage. Frank Smith, nice, dude. Siren Call, hell yeah. Yeah, it's got a bonus to gathering out here, so you actually can come out here. Excuse me. You can actually come out here and like fill your ship up with the resources and all that. And then you have these storms every few hours.
Angel, do you know what's even more fun than
You can
this?
either flee and
used to
escape
kill
the
whales
storm,
in this
or if your repair people are keen enough, they can repair through the storm. See, there it is. It's gone now. So, it doesn't take long. They used to be worse. The storms actually used to be much worse. They used to last like 10 minutes, you know. They only last about 5 now. It's been cut in half. And I think the damage was scaled down slightly.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It's weird.
You can't really build out there.
Trying to
or
figure out
anything.
exactly where we are. It's hard to see.
Oh, I guess it's still storming.
If you
you're
see any
close now.
shipwrecks, I'll dive them, by the way.
No, I haven't seen any yet.
I reckon 2-3 more minutes and you're at the shimmer line.
Is there Yan down below you?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm here.
You're okay. Let's have everybody's stations a minute. I just want to figure out where everybody is, so we just know.
It's the shimmer.
That one well, Freddy.
Everybody on stations, okay. Yan, take the 4th cannon and that frees Josie to bosun on top deck. Wonderful.
All right.
Hey, Sage, Sage is all clear now. Everyone, you're welcome to stand down. What was that, Sam? All cannons are manned down there, weren't they?
Shake your booty.
Yeah, it's been a pretty fun season.
Shake your booty.
It's been real nice.
Alright, shimmy everybody.
What the?
Cold here.
Huh. War is awesome. I am seeing somebody over there.
Where?
Sweet. At 7 o'clock?
Yeah, whale, and you're
8
starboard.
o'clock?
Someone overboard.
No, it's not. It's just weird. Don't worry about it.
Hi, very weird. Kind of? Yes. Weird.
Yes, my eyes are deceiving me. Oh, blossoms.
They stole it.
keep your eyes out. There's whales here.
What, aggressive ones or?
No,
No,
they're
no,
not
no.
aggressive here, so it matter.
The way you know the aggressive ones is when you spot them, they spot you and come right at you.
It's only
Yeah, Dan. Fog is rolling in.
Yeah, these just like slowing down the ship a little bit when you hit these. I hit them all the time when I come out gathering. And it's just like, oh, what was that? Oh, damn, a whale. I'm sorry, whale.
Wait, what?
I hit them, yeah. Sometimes I bump over them.
Yeah, I've done that too.
It scared the shit out of you, but it really don't do much.
You got overboard!
I caught a shark.
How did you do that?
I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah,
I
you can
grappled
ride
the
a
shark.
Yeah, I grappled it and rode it.
Shark.
I've ridden a shark to shore.
Pew pew.
Shit, really?
It's actually quite effective.
Huh.
I mean, it works for a solid minute, and then he kind of just then he gets kind of mad. But it worked for a good minute. It's better than swimming on your own.
All right.
Can we wait for the fog to clear up?
Pew 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 pew. Yeah.
How quickly we throw away the ceasefire, and for what?
It's dark here.
What's dark?
I don't like the look of you two there with your fire arrows. Jesus,
What the?
Motors at the ready.
Board us, pop, 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 pop.
Get off my ship!
Who kicked me?
Get a bigger ship. Bed space.
That was not me.
Have you gotten any good components?
The blue guy.
We do have 3 ship components.
Ooh. I think we've only found some weapon components. We have 7.
They also said that they come out of dives too, so we might be
Yeah.
able to, pop out the submarine.
I need some missiles.
With the dives, I've been unlucky earlier. Gotten nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how
There's a
many
diving
dives did you
platform
do?
on the Soggy Muffin as well.
Are you
So
trying
what-
to
what's
boil
the
us
news?
alive with the 2 furnaces next to each other?
I'll turn this one off.
Yeah. Can you stop with it? Melting.
What is with the fuel? Oh, now it's fucking freezing.
You turn it on.
Did one,
I'm not touching
Both
it.
turned off?
did one of us turn off?
Uh,
Once the wood burns
I-
up, the coals stay hot for a while.
But yeah, the fuel for the submarine, is that something we are able to get our hands on? Or?
Only by
Need
name.
We might have to just.
civilian or somebody else to go to the Navy and buy some from them. They're currently
Yeah,
selling it,
talk to
but
I would just get the bees to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, go on, let's carry on.
Carry on my wayward son.
Well, we could probably turn the heat back on now. Jesus. Cold. Now that we're away from. Flotsam on the starboard.
Ramming speed.
Guys, we're all working to get the same fucking flotsam. God damn it.
Slow but consistent speed on approach is important.
Off the starboard side. Well, hey!
Who lost up on the Waaagh again?
Can be a little tough to hook them. You gotta like, whenever I captain the ship and people are hooking, I just go
I mean,
like,
I'm
I
down
try
to
not to
like 3
turn
pairs.
much because that turns the whole hook. You know what I mean? The whole hook
that's not
cast
Waaagh
gets
again.
turned. So I just literally angle up
Hey,
and then I
look.
just go slow and then let them get their good solid hook shots off. Oh, they were overweight when they tried to hook the next one.
Hey, it's all right. There won't be anything worth grabbing, it'll just be doubloons.
Yeah, you don't want to be overweight
Once
when
it
you
breaks,
hook
it's-
the next
it's-
one.
I think I got it and did.
Let me see here.
There's almost no flotsam here. I suggest going to the ones instead.
No. We're gonna go towards A1. I just want to avoid any nasty fucking whale. Still catch up.
Are you still scared of the whale?
I don't like him.
It's just a whale.
They got weird eyes.
It's just looking to make some friends.
Muffin 2.
Float someone, starboard.
Definitely a lot more resistance on the star. But it's stripped about 1,000 splinters off each one of your flanks, if not a little bit more.
Hey, just leave it then. It's fine. Mm-hmm.
You figured out the key with the salt in here. This resistance is right out. It works out
Yeah,
with
sometimes.
everything.
Yeah, it's been going well so far.
It used to be something that I just completely disregarded because it just didn't ever seem, you know, it seemed secondary. But you've changed my mind.
Yeah, it means you can, you know, stay in abroad. Right?
But it means a lot more than that, Captain. What you see with those middle storms the way they are, just that means everything's just that much more durable. If you just think that it's broad, then man, That means that this thing's quite a heavier, thick thing.
No,
I've seen a lot
I
of
didn't
thick
see.
stuff like this.
I didn't see the box on it.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What? Hey, Arcanraz, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders.
My schooner's
We're out
like
there,
this.
we're doing some flotsam hunting, we're diving shipwrecks. We're doing all that cool stuff, getting some booty.
No, flotsam off the starboard.
Booty of the
Going
sea.
nice and slow, yeah.
Booty. Thanks so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Trogdor, what up, dude? Happy Memorial Day for you guys, for everyone. Hate to raid and run, time for bed. Hey, no problem, my friend. No problem. All right. Let's do an orc poem. This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants, but we didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice. A very emotional RP day? Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. King Theo.
Flotsam coming up on the starboard.
We did, we were over at the Budgies port, and
Then there'll be a
Skinner
flotsam
read
on.
his final speech.
Yeah, I'm stopping. Ladies are down if it's easier.
Better luck next time, lads.
One canister shot, what?
Lumber shipment.
Ladies are down, Sam. We're not going anywhere if you're struggling there.
Foraging big. Bark. Got some wolves bane. We'll keep that. Well, thanks again for raiding, and I hope you have a good sleep. Get some sleep. We're out here doing the booty of the sea. The booty. People are saying that it's like a higher chance out here, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't see why, you know what I mean? Like maybe you get, oh, you know what it is? Maybe you get more boxes.
Oh, we're gonna one run into work.
Maybe you get more boxes, and that's why. Like you actually get more shit out of each box since we're in the outer reach. I could see that. Which would then, yes, that would then up your chances of getting a components box
One
in
on the
general.
port. Flying right down.
Got it.
Nice scrapple.
I'm good with the ones that are far.
It's the ones that are close that I can't hit. Me too. Hey, Wild Harpy, what's up, dude? You about to test something at the Freeport once you wake up? Ah. See if there's, see if some of the green quests, the green guy quests have.
Oh, we're going for the ones that
have the boxes.
They're
They
going to
probably
get the ones
do.
on that side, I guess.
Patrick, you're talking about Patrick's quests. Patrick Sullivan.
There's another straight ahead.
Oh, the
No,
lady, Eleanor, or whatever her name is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could see that.
Yeah, you can put him down here. In the captain's quarters.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop.
Hey!
Can't reach it. You want to stop it?
Gretchen, you scared me.
Oil.
Mm-hmm. How many have we got so far? Or we not been lucky?
We have not been lucky.
So far, we know that Flotsam, because what it is it's a random crate. It's it's like a shipment. It's a components shipment crate, is what it is. And so it's like one of these other random crates that you get like wood
Shimmer
out
everybody.
of and all that stuff. So people are getting them out of flotsam. They're getting them out of shipwrecks. Anything that gives supply crates, basically. Shipwreck, dead ahead, lad, dead ahead. Who's diving this?
There you go. John got this.
Shit quality, it's only a 3.0.
No,
Doesn't matter, we
I
should
think it'll
still
still
probably
have,
jump it, though.
yeah, it could still have shipment crates.
Yeah, I think Angel said he's good at diving.
Aye.
Way ahead. What?
Get out your rifles and sharp watch.
Little piggy eye. Coming for you, Skinner.
What's coming for us?
The whale.
Wherever you're Stanley, get off whatever you're on a minute and then stand back on it. Oh yeah, please. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. You're looking very weird.
Who's going in?
Hey, well, Angel said he's good at diving, so I guess not. I think he's thinking really hard.
Angel.
My,
think it was
You
Angel
gonna
said
dive
that
for
someone
it?
else.
You gonna dive in the water?
Sorry, what was that?
You
Oh,
gonna
we got
dive
a
in the
shipwreck here for
water?
you, back
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, one. I'm on it.
Just a cold water. You might need to drink a grog.
Yeah.
Sharks.
Sorry.
Shark wash. Shark watch.
He's coming back up hecka quick.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Shark messes with Angel.
Good job, Jimmy. It is very cold. This is the wrong place to dive.
I
You
don't
want some
mind the cold at the
bumbo?
surface, but all the way down. Does bumbo help?
I think it's just like grog,
It
ain't
should.
it?
I have some I can try. No, well, there he goes.
I can jump if I need to, but I need a lantern.
Yeah, that's kind of my trepidation. I need a lantern, else I can't see shit.
And some
All
kind
right,
of
all right.
alcohol at least.
We got 2 in the water right now.
Nope, too cold. I just about seized up down there. Maybe Jimmy will have better luck.
Aye. All right. Well, yeah, it's understandable. These are frigid waters, so free diving is probably going to be too
It gets
difficult.
a lot colder the further down.
Yeah. No, it does. Like, it
Maybe
gets cold
we
enough that
needed,
even in
like,
a
a
suit you
pocket.
get.
All right,
you start
everyone come
freezing.
back up. This is a bad, cold area to be diving in.
Yeah. Even in a suit, you'll actually get cold.
Those that
and
are interested in
cold
diving
water.
here, you can come back with a suit.
We missing some?
He's coming. I see somebody coming. Alright, let's keep on.
Need a diving bell for this one.
No.
Like a 15 or something would be worth it, but 3? Nah.
Not here. It's too cold here.
Need a diving suit for that one.
Those actually don't. Those don't scale with anything on our server. The quality. I mean, it might scale a little bit for something, but maybe it's like more stuff per thing. But I think that when you open the treasure box, it's just a RNG of
Rail
what's in
waters are
it,
generally exceptionally deep as well.
and there could be a chance for a components crate.
Hi. Also, another person that likes to hide on top of these shipwrecks is Big Monster. It's a big squid.
Oh boy.
want to play with
Stop it. What the hell are they doing?
One of you starboard, go get it.
Dang.
Hey, starboard side, floors in. I was hoping we'll bump into some ship of the damned as well, but... Oh.
We used to dive these all the time in these waters when we had in Black Hands, when we had a bunch of our crafters that didn't sail off to London. So sad. This is, we encountered the big squid sitting on top of the dives almost every time we come in here.
No.
Aye. Must be eating the carcasses that are in the wreck, I would assume.
Ugh, it's scary. There's no escaping it either. You know, it just happened, and
Call it the armor padding. looks like sailcloth.
Oh, aye. Armor padding, you say, aye? That's good. I'm an armor smith, so.
Armor and cloth.
Oh, fantastic. I'd love to examine those.
I wonder if those work with sails.
Hard starboard, hard starboard.
Yeah, take a look.
Ah, fantastic, lad. Aye. These will come in handy. They sure will. I'm glad you found those.
Nicely grabbed.
Nice, we got some armor components. I am an armor smith, so they do come in handy for my profession. We can also get a civilian to help us out too. They'll be able to craft like better stuff with it.
Do bloody hope not.
That's angry.
Those whales, dude. They're scary.
Wind is terrible right now.
Everything's against us.
Hmm.
We got the temperature against us, cold as shite. The wind's going in a complete opposite direction of which we want to go.
It looks like, by the way, it looks like someone's painted over the front sail. I can see the design you've put underneath it. No, he's not on this ship, is he? He's on the other ship.
You can see some of it.
Yeah, someone's just literally painted over the. Somebody's just painted over it with black for some reason.
I don't know. I wonder why.
He maybe was respraying something.
They probably tried to. Well, usually it happens when someone uses a
Maybe
spray
don't know, it
gun.
might have been somebody swapped out. No, somebody's probably swapped the sail out for a black sail.
Hey, Mustang Spy,
It's
what
meant
up,
to be
dude?
a white gaff.
Happy
You
Memorial
can see the
Day, my
paint.
friend. We're sailing around. We're trying to get some components
It's easy to fix.
so we can craft some better equipment. The server
Didn't he change this sail
just did a
because he got
patch
new
today,
sails from Brad?
and so the components are out on the water for better
I'm
equipment.
hoping he didn't put it on this.
So we gotta fish them up. We gotta get out there and
I don't
get
think
them,
it's these ones.
which isn't bad because it's kind of like it's like a funner crew activity when you do it as a larger crew, you know.
No, these are basics.
I think at this point we're gonna have to go to A1.
Yeah, we got some armor components.
We need that mermaid. We need her scales.
Mm-hmm. Well, stop setting us on fire.
You shot at us first.
It's probably Freddy. I think he's a pyromaniac.
What? I didn't shoot.
Freddy's up here with me.
Poor Freddy.
You both got fire arrows.
Ready, aim.
Yeah, I see you. Shooting those arrows.
Yes.
Close.
Stop proving me right, Freddy.
You guys got anything yet?
Nice, he hit
Nothing more than those weapon components earlier.
We
Some
got
Wendigo tanks.
3 armor components. Armor.
Awesome.
We want shit ones though.
We got 3 shit
Aye,
quality
aye.
ship things.
Pretty sure more like to get ship ones off the Spanish. But there are no Spanish.
No,
There are
aye.
millions of the fuckers when you don't want them around.
There's a shipwreck on port side.
Just as
It's
it's
snowing.
You don't want to dive that wreck in the snow, lad. You really have blue balls thin, lad.
Now you're gonna see the whale with the hat on it.
Three flotsam quality. Hard.
Isn't it kind of crazy how like dolphins and whales and all that stuff, you know, they have the
I
blubber
really don't like this snow.
fish, how cold of temperatures they can
Makes it a lot harder to see spouts.
be in, you know, how cold of water they can be in and stuff. I guess because, you know, we're warm-blooded, so
Well, it makes everything look
to
like
us,
spouts.
we're like, damn, that's crazy.
I think it's pretty. If I ever had to, you know, if everything go to shit and everybody, you know, scattered to the winds, this is probably where I go.
To
In
the
snow.
Arctic.
Yeah.
You're a cold bitch, Sage. You're a cold bitch.
Sometimes.
more flotsam and B3 than we counted in total today.
Side hard.
Yeah, we're heading there. We're gonna head towards A1.
Starboard.
Yarbird side.
Yeah, I think we've got more chance of finding more in A1 than we do here.
Try see. Try head in there once instead.
That's what I just said. Yeah, we're heading to A1.
Yeah, but I mean go to C1, B1, A1 instead of the 5s.
Going to A1 because there's no nasty fucking whales. No evil whales.
Do whales make you feel mortal?
Nice kid.
Quite pretty this snow, isn't it? Does anybody else think it's pretty?
I do, yeah.
Indeed it is, just like home.
I love at nighttime too, so when it's not snowing.
You get the
The
lights.
yeah, the northern lights.
Yeah, what is this, poplar? Yeah. We can keep the poplar. I know that that's one that I haven't found on the sea growing anywhere, so it's kind of like how ironwood is, where you just got to keep whatever you get of it. Let's go screenshot. Trying to get a few more screenshots saved up so I can use them as thumbnails, you know what I mean? And the best way to get good screenshots for thumbnails is just getting them while you're playing, while you're RPing and stuff.
Hello over there.
Hello.
I know you guys enjoyed it, but I'm so thankful that it's over.
Rude. Skinner, we decided we're moving the islands. We're moving onto this island here now.
Yeah, I see. See Nemo.
I'm gonna go ahead and just jump off the floor. Going back to the desert, where it's warm, at least.
Thank you,
Without a
Nemo.
furnace.
I don't like the cold.
I enjoy the cold because it's
To
so
that
easy
one?
to cover up, you know?
I say that to a lot of people. I'd rather be cold.
Yeah. Also a cozy feeling when you know, go to sleep and you have so many heavy blankets on top of you. So it feels so nice.
Best feeling on a winter
Okay, that's-
warm night in front of an open fire chimney with a hot coat.
I'll tell you what's even better
Nothing
is sitting in your hammock with the inside of your banana hammock with nothing else on, just shooting it to the breeze. That's
Aye,
beautiful.
And having flies fucking poke at you the
No,
whole
no, no.
I
There's
don't
netting
like
for
it.
that. There's
And
I don't
netting
like
for
sitting
that.
in the cage because you're sweating to death.
Yeah.
That's what the breeze is for.
There's sand there, and sand is not forgiving, okay? It's abrasive.
Gets up on all the cracks you don't want it.
With snow, you can actually melt it and get frickin' water.
Yes.
And if you get snow up those cracks, it just melts and washes you.
Also,
Sand is
you
useful.
You know, you also gotta keep in mind, Nemo, that, you know, if you know how to survive in the cold, you are a survivor. You know why? Because you train in the cold. Oh shit, watch out. Your lungs are healthy.
You travel on a ship all day, you know, and travel around, and you could live anywhere, and you choose to live in the frigid.
Yeah. I think I'm part mountain goat because I can run on rocks and run up the mountains and stuff.
I'll give her that. I like to cliff climb, so yeah.
Yeah.
I really love doing that.
I mean, I used to live in a tundra, and that was just right cold. And that was for defensive purposes. You know, faucets become, you know, basically flame at that temperature.
Lived in the tundra for defense.
What?
I said you lived in the tundra for defense?
Yeah.
Have better cliffs and mountains in the tundra.
Yeah.
Makes
the reason
sense.
why is you could use water as flame. You see.
Ice bolts.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You build really up high, and then you turn the
Shimmy,
faucets on.
everybody.
And to be honest, I would rather freeze to death than burn. Yeah.
Yeah. The shivers.
Yeah, be honest. With the shivers, you only have to start worrying when your body stops shaking.
Yeah.
It's pretty late for me. I'm gonna go
And
below
to
deck,
be
I
honest,
think.
after a while, you don't feel it either.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night there, Angel.
Got a half an hour.
I think my ancestor's Viking.
Starboard
That's what I
side.
think.
I mean, I live there enough that I just, after you live in the cold long enough, you just kind of want someplace warm.
Nah.
Darn. It
This is
was
a
perfectly aimed, but I was just a
Honestly,
little too far
if you
out.
put me in the desert, I would not complain. I would just do it and find a way to survive.
Dig a hole. Get coal.
Yeah.
Come out at night.
Yeah, see, you know,
dig a
you
hole
work
and
at
get
night, you
cold.
sleep during the day, it makes it easy.
And you
Well,
have
if
to
you-
worry about all those desert animals.
They're not as bad as the tropical animals or the, you know, the ones with forests and whatnot. At least you can see them coming across the sand.
Then all those yetis and wolves.
And yeah,
Just
then
keep
you
you
gotta worry
awake
about
every night.
crazy creatures.
Spanish!
Oh, ship the dam.
Spanish!
Starboard side.
Ooh, there's a red-looking one.
Start off with the little one and then work our way up. Incoming starboard. Ready. And you got angle fire. Move to the next one. Keep fine. Incoming starboard. Take out that nasty one. Nicely done.
Ooh, good throw. One's still off the starboard half, too.
Turn us around, Captain. It's too far.
Aye, components in the ships.
Aye, huzzah, lad, aye.
The good,
Got
that
10
one had
components out of that one ship.
That's really old one?
that no, that had like 4,000.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker.
Doesn't help if you keep turning.
No offense, Skinner, but you're the worst flotsam captain I've ever been on.
He said you're
Sorry.
the worst captain.
No offense, but you're the worst flotsam captain I ever sailed with.
That's because I've got this fucker behind me, ramming my fucking ass and turning me. Seems to be a race that we're all taking the components back home.
Towards the island and split a little distance between us. See what? How many more?
Yeah. Is there nasty whales in these waters?
No.
Is there whales in these waters?
Yes.
Fuck.
They're not nasty, so it's okay. You can even loot them if you want.
I think I did badly on that one. I slowed you down so you could catch it. Look at that. So what we figured out. So the ship one.
Aye, ship components. Aye.
You can get them from Flotsam, but it's not going to be as lucky, I guess. But Ship of the Damned, you get them a lot.
How many did they get from that ship?
Nine
I
out
don't
of the
know.
box.
9.
Better to go after the dam.
Yeah. Or both.
It was that red glowy one that gave it.
Old one. Had about
Go to
29,
be on the
30.
other side of the island.
There's damned in front of you, and Harry wants to go to sleep. God damn it, I knew I was going to
Yeah,
do
we-
that one day.
We've got Angel. He turned around and said, "I'm going to bed." And that's kind of it.
All right. I'm gonna send him over there so he can sleep on the brig. Be safer.
Oh right, okay. If you think it's safer on here, then yeah, go ahead.
Them off. I know they want that.
It's just a...
Yeah, be ready on starboard side. Starboard side fire. Stay starboard. Fire. Bridge to port side.
Port side.
Beautiful.
I'm not feeling too well. I'm going to bed.
Okie dokie.
Night.
Good night.
You're right, Ian.
No, really. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bye, buddy.
Still another Spanish out there.
Good, we've just had another one fall asleep, so we'll probably do a bit more here and then slowly get back on ourselves. Or we'll go into A5, E5 and then up. But well, let's go sink some more Spanish for now until we start running low on ball. If we get into a situation, we'll just vacate, really, with low crew.
Alright.
Top cannoneer.
Mm-hmm.
Stunty was saying, would it be good to go by the Freeport and turn these boxes in?
Yeah, we can do actually. Yeah, we can head back that way. Starboard side, everybody. We're gonna brawl with it and stay. Wait for it. It's gonna be on our starboard still. Nicely done. Might as well let them grab it.
$701 ball.
Okie dokie. How many crew have we got asleep on the ship? Was it 3?
Too many.
4
We got
because
yeah.
John's brother, like very early on.
Yeah, we got Harry, Angel, Bergthor, and Jan all sleeping on bottom deck.
Right. So that means we've only got 8 crew on this ship right now. There's a wake. That's not good. Okie dokie.
But on the bright side, I think everyone's just out flotsoming. No one seems to be out looking for a fight today.
Aye.
No. And I'm not too worried. We've got a fucking good crew that even with 8 of us, we still fucking hurt someone. And with you guys on that ship, I doubt they'll come over.
I was kind of surprised.
Fantastic
that,
crew over there, and us, we are also here.
Hey, when I say fantastic crew, I mean all of us, you fucking. I mean all of us, Cali.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah, I know.
Find it funny how the whatever formerly known as people, they're like, here's some ship parts. We want to ask questions. I was really surprised at that.
No. Let's follow this trade winds over, because unless you want, are you wanting to go to the free port in B4, or are you thinking of D4?
Yeah, D4 won't talk to you, so.
Yeah,
That's
D4.
what the-
D4 is not good for boxes.
You see this whale? That's right in front of me somewhere.
What?
Turns around, you know it's angry.
Where if
You'll notice it come towards us real easy.
It's not angry in these waters. You see? It's just swimming there like it's nothing. You can go give it a little love tap.
Oh no.
where did they say? Where did they say that we can? Where did they say that we can go? We need to turn them in.
There is a flotsam by it.
Is it?
That's a nice way.
I think they say B4, but I don't know why they have trouble turning into B4. I used to turn into B4 all the time.
I think they said D4 is problematic. No.
They shoot it?
Yeah, he's a nice.
Which Freeport?
Really? All that blubber.
I wonder if the whales have components. Possibly.
What, you think they swallowed some of the
Well,
leftover
it could be
flotsam?
anything else, to be honest.
They always could have, Back in the days, they used to have armor blueprints and
Seals,
stuff that
I
they
think.
sold.
It used to have seals?
Lately, that has. Wouldn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
If he's flotsam on the starboard side. Fancy
See, now I don't know. I don't like sailing in this when there's a fucking whales in it.
Oh, look, the whale is
They're
next
not
to you.
angry.
John, I will shoot you. But you sail in front, Siggy. So if you go flying, we know there's a whale.
Good plan.
Oh, they'll definitely. You'll see it.
Would you rather be fishing sleepers out of the water?
Exactly.
The whale back there, you'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
When you got crew awake and aware, I've got crew asleep. So.
Doesn't help how many crew you have and you don't listen. I'm telling you now many times, they're not angry in these waters. You can
Yes, but you can
just
still
fly
fuck.
by.
Mux penguins.
Not if you
hello.
sail over the top of them. If you sail over the top of them, you're gonna fucking.
Please to port sides.
Even then, they're not gonna do
Port
anything.
sides, Spanish.
Yep, Spanish.
Pretty good, pretty good. We got a few boxes. We got some components.
I think our sister ships carried on sailing. Yep.
Yeah, Spanish.
I know, but we don't want to lose them.
My God. Wanna hold their hands?
Well, we're
Yeah.
relatively combat ineffective without it.
I got
if
some
we do come
armor
across
ones.
others.
Right, there we go. Starboard
Quality
side.
armor padding. And we got some ship parts from Ships of the Damned. So they're pretty much everywhere. I would probably say that you could get them from everything that gives anything. You know, all the boxes probably have it in them.
Bridge to port.
Port side.
Hold.
Oh, he said old. Right when I shot.
We'll let them take on the schooners. Take out. Stay on that side. This one's coming in now. Fire range.
Ooh, hit it for that way.
Quickly switch to starboard.
Starboard side.
Yeah, it was actually quite good. Apparently, we got like 7 ship parts out of the first cluster of those we killed.
Beautiful. Gonna try and get in between these ones. There's one off the aft, starboard, and then there's 3 in front.
Oops. I got it.
Josie, just might need to run up a little bit further, yeah.
Fine ingredient shipment. Quality crafting ingredient shipment.
Moving a bit closer towards it.
5 ship parts. Ah, 5 ship parts. 5 more ship parts, lad.
Nice.
Jeez, you got so many doubloons on those ships.
Yeah. 5 is good, you know what I mean? Like I said, the first cluster we got 7.
Yeah, they've got it.
So
I wish
they're
a
adding
dinghy
up.
could hold a lot more than it does, because I would put a box with
10 ship parts in a box?
with the balloons on there on a dinghy and set it on fire in honor of Dick.
We were gonna dive one, free dive one, but it was in cold
Dick
water.
died too?
No,
No one could dive it.
I believe so, yeah.
Did they even consult you?
What do you mean? Right, tell me, like, they've got a list, but they haven't really told me who's actually died and who's not. Kind of guessed by asking certain questions, though.
Well, I was just meaning in, like, the affairs that happened before this. Did they do anything? Like, come by, just, like, say anything to you? Or they just ran across and decided,
no.
yeah.
We heard that they didn't even come to us to see if we could help them with attacking the Navy port at, the 48 hour. They never came and asked.
Like, they never took us serious. It's like it. Look at all those flotsam we passed by.
You'll have to tell, if you've got the ability to see flotsam from afar, you're gonna have to tell me instead of going, look at all these flotsam. We go, I don't see them.
Like the 2 ship length to the starboard.
One there.
I have the far side because I didn't make it to full things, but I think Nemo has. Really?
No, I don't.
Jimmy, where?
Jimmy, he's there.
Oh, Jimmy can see.
There's one.
Not where he sits, is it? There's a diving thingy.
Well, at least we now know that Ship of the Dam. So I reckon that's what that little tea time was all about. Ship of the Dam.
Who knows? Maybe the drunken guy or the other pirate lady has parts for us now. Maybe that was the tea time was about.
Yeah, have we checked the
Jim-
pirate areas? Like the box area, lady?
No,
John
Prepare
did
for Shimmer.
before the tea times, but we haven't checked after all these tea times. Ship.
Alright,
Straight
that was
ahead.
a ship.
Stop it.
From that island.
Oh, I think it's going.
Long away from that island.
It's coming right towards us.
It's coming.
I'll get the flare ready.
It's on an intercept.
Ah.
No, I don't think so. I think it's going from us.
Oh, you're
Going
right.
from
it
us.
is turning and running.
Oh yeah.
No,
Huh?
it's going to the Freeport, like I said.
She's
Jesus,
like, oh
guys.
hell no.
Coming from it. I think it's just running back.
Yeah, he was coming towards us.
Probably because he saw
And then he
us, so
turned
he
around
knows
after he
him.
saw 2 ships coming.
What are you guys smoking?
Aye, lad, I'd turn around too if I was him.
Well, we can ask him, because I bet 100 gold that he came from the Freeport in D4. He sailed here,
why are we going
crossed
to Freeport?
the Iceland here, and into the Freeport.
Hey,
Anyone want to bet against me?
stand the boxes in.
Oh, my bad. Brain.
Just get ready with a red flare as soon as we see sail.
You got them all, Sage?
He's in the Freeport already.
You know, if you need help.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm going to wait to take them out till we anchor, so that just
All right.
counting them.
Quick, I gotta dock. Quick, I gotta let the anchor down. Oh, wait.
No. Yeah, let's leave this
Ah,
not.
hell no.
Is that a scooter behind it? Just leave it.
I think I recognize that ship, Skinner.
No, we're not gonna bother with it.
Step then.
Doing, aren't you?
E4 crashed. Oh no. I wonder if there's too many people out there flotsoming.
Just dock it right next to it. No one, if it is the guy, no one say a thing. Ignore him.
Oh, well, you see how this thing says capturing the ship, capturing the ship? Every time I'm close to this podium is when it's happening. Like if I come way over here, it doesn't happen. So it's like, it might be the podium, dude. Podiums might be doing a trying to steal ships sort of a thing. Like an AoE stealing the ships. I don't know. Let's get near this podium and see what happens. Could be the captain wheel. Might be the captain wheel. Yeah. I think it is, because look, watch, I'll go by the captain's wheel. And I'll probably start getting that spam again. Yep, capturing.
Can't even anchor here, goddammit.
Definitely a captain's wheel. You tested it out earlier. There's only 5 in the grid at the time. Interesting.
I think there's going to be 5 off the ship, Cap.
If it crashed, I would assume that
Okay.
it's got to be like that captain wheel bug.
You're in my fucking way. I'm trying to turn and you're
Learn how to
stopping me.
drive. God, it's rude. People don't even know how to drive. Like, still the straight line. Hey, don't boot me.
Well, get out of my way then.
Oh, they're all going down.
Did you hear that person? That person's definitely what you would call a Karen sailor.
Yeah.
there's a raft.
It is a raft.
I know that the
And a
patch,
sloop.
the
And a
patch did a little
brigantine.
bit of stuff because I have a piano in Gretchen's apartment, and when she woke up, the piano was just gone. So I knew that like a few things that didn't cook or did cook and got
Aye.
moved.
The boxes in the thingy.
Yeah, just grab them and take them over.
From what I've heard is that like when you're doing add-ons and you're doing modifications to the game, you gotta bake them all into this like into a single add-on thing, like the dark side main, the dark side extras. You bake them all in there, and there's a cap on them. There's some kind of cap, so when you reach the cap, or when you get close to the cap, you have to do a whole nother mod set and start baking stuff in. So if you move anything around from like the main to the extra, you might lose some things that are built. Even if all the mods are still working correctly and you can build all the stuff that has been built previous when it was in a previous sub mod can disappear, kind of a thing. It's a challenging game to administrate because I've looked into it. I've opened up the map editor, I've opened up the dev kit. I was interested at one point of possibly hosting a small server as well, and you start running into some crazy problems with this game. Stuff that it would take me hours to research how to fix. I've hosted one Atlas map. I hosted the Blackwood map one time, which is kind of like, it's about the size of a grid and a half. It's like a larger grid thing, and it has 7 islands in it. It's pretty good. It's a good one-player map, or it's also a good like small PvE map. It has a unique boss. It has a instead of a kraken, it has a snake, like a giant snake that you summon. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it'd take you years to get good at it, for sure. Look at how many thousands of hours all the devs have poured into it just for us. It's insane. Yeah, dude. Another guy that does minor servers and gets them set up is a guy named Bo Shengels. And I've seen him work on the dev kit and stuff. He streams it occasionally. And him and his buddies, they've run into a lot of Atlas problems. It's a challenging one. It'll definitely get you a lot of experience quickly. He does love bears, yeah. He's been playing Atlas for many years. He's an avid Atlas player, and to the point where I think he actually prefers more of the PvE style and side of it than he does the RP. Even though he does play on the RP servers because it's fun. It's like a populated Atlas server, and it's fun to play with like the add-ons and stuff and buildings. I think he enjoys PvE a little better. Yeah, I've been following him for a long time too. Yeah, so we got some components. That was pretty cool. We even got some armor components, which is pretty awesome. Now all the civs can rejoice, dude. They've got, because they can go out and get components too. Like everybody basically can get these components. You don't have to do a special quest or anything for it. I think the original intention was that pirates and possibly privateers were going to receive these components, right? And that they would turn to the civilians to do the crafting portion of it, because the civilians get a higher
Now, if this was maybe
intellect
yesterday,
bonus.
they would be okay. They'd be usable. However,
So the
today is
civilians are going to be able to make the best
Today's a
stuff.
new day.
completely new day.
But then
new
the
horizons.
way it was going to be was the civilians were going to have to rely on /pirates /privateers
It's a
to
bear.
bring them the components. Which isn't bad. This isn't bad either, having it in shipment boxes, random shipment boxes.
I think they hit on me.
Because now they can go out and farm them a little bit themselves and make the stuff they want to make and offer it for sale. So they still have like a benefit of it. And with all the other crews out there collecting them as well, you're still going to have to trade with other crews to get them, because they're going to be there's just going to be more groups that have them now, you know. It's going to be a Civ rush to get them to make the goods. Yeah, dude. I know.
Roasted pig, anyone?
Mongo was going to be a shipwright. He ended up being, even though he was a farmer and stuff, he actually ended up being a shipwright as well in the end. And so he would have loved it, dude. He would have been out on a sloop right now, frickin' picking up boxes, diving, doing all that stuff. Ah, excellent, lad. Do you need this, or are you giving this away? That one's a little better than mine. Mine's a 105. There you go, lad. If you want one back, this is the one I had, 105. I can hang on to it. Aye.
Just came over to see what. Get anything good?
Yeah, but it is. It's nice to. It's good to see these on the sea, because a lot of people were after them. They wanted them, and now they're out there, which is pretty cool. Because the main, the main meat of the season is over. The civilians have done what they wanted to do. You know, everybody's pretty much done what they wanted to do. And as the season's winding down, now the higher quality stuff shows
to
up.
be identified. Is it good?
And so for those that remain, they can play with it a bit, get into some battles, you know, whatever, do some trading.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
It's really.
I'm having the same one forever. Cal made mine. It was like a 104 a long time ago.
Yeah, I've had these 107s for a good long time. And my sword.
Well, what's the sword you got?
Standard.
Ooh,
Right.
Standard sword.
I've got a sword that's
108.2 with 8 upgrades possible.
Yeah, I've got one that's 109, 110, but it's got 20 upgrades available.
Done. Oh, okay.
That's a good sword.
It is, I've got a good sword. I just need it to be upgraded.
Yeah, wake Jackie up.
Not really a lot of good.
Actually, get William to do it.
You know,
I mean, gun ports are better than what.
we got better ports, I think.
107 one.
I think.
Yeah, we got some really good ports. We just
got
needed the
111 or something.
fitting.
And with some intelligence, the chance they'll get higher.
We've got 125s, 130s.
Oh, okay, those suck.
125.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everything that we pulled is absolute shite compared to what we have at home.
Another shipwreck if anyone's brave enough. These waters are warmer, aren't they?
Let's have a look and see if it's worth it.
Somebody has a lantern. It'd be easier.
Second
this-
shipwreck out there as well.
Like one
After
to my
the
thing.
Just
port.
expensive.
Yeah.
If you think it's worth it, I'll go down.
I'll go down.
Oh, we going down for
I
that?
don't know
or
how
not?
much lights to give though.
Yeah, that one I can go down for.
I don't know if that one's worth. We can see.
There's one over to
You
the
need a
port.
limo.
5.2.
What's that?
Lantern, right here. Lantern.
Here, lantern.
Oh, I have two lanterns.
I-
Now I got 10 pounds of useless weight on me. They're both. You guys both have the same color. You both have the deep blue color.
Brownies or black? I don't know.
Blue the best.
10
Oh, yeah,
counts on a
this is good
3.0.
right here.
Yeah, I don't think the quality matters. I think the RNG happens when you open the chest and then it's like,
Go for it, Angel.
do
Can't
you get a
watch.
crate or do you not get a crate? I really don't think the quality affects it at all.
Shark watch.
No sea shark.
It's right down
So
below us.
essentially, the more boxes you open up, the more crates you get. The more crates you get, the more shit you get.
You can jump in the water
So you
and try
definitely
to
want to
kill
pick
it.
them all. Gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all.
Was one.
Now, I do think that the outer reaches and or
It
the
must have chased after Nemo.
Aurora Borealis will help out in
Me has spear gun.
getting more pieces. You know, like more crates per box. Like 6 crates in this
Like I
one
said, I could jump
versus
in the water.
3 in the previous one.
Yeah.
I think that will help out a little bit.
See a hell of a lot better than we would.
Eat your motherfucking vitamins.
He got it.
I got a few on me.
Oh, hey, stunty.
All right, let's all pull up.
There's Nemo in the water.
The quality,
Yeah, there he is.
I don't think it affects it. I do think, though,
They tried to leave you.
the outer reaches
Guess who's
will
laughing the
just
loudest,
be
right?
flat out more stuff in the box,
Always tell them what's out for.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, Freddy's coming up. Here you go, it's it.
Yeah, if I would
I
have
was
did
pressing
overhand
the
chops,
shark.
dude, I would have killed that captain. I
Nothing
could
in
have took that
one.
captain down. And I didn't have to go close to that
So
mace. I should have
shipwrecks
stayed
are
away
a
from the
bust.
mace.
I guess.
Oh, really?
You
can't say
need
that
a little
from
bit
just
more
one.
than 2.
Well, the man
I'm
that gave
just
us,
thinking.
yeah, the man that gave us the ship parts, you guys were talking, but he said I got him out of a shipwreck before he gave them to us.
This way, Siggy.
I remember.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. Do you always believe the things that people be telling you on a first offense? Because
No, but I
personally-
I approach it like this. I see what you're saying, but I don't believe anybody, and I just do it for myself, because if I don't, then I miss out.
Well,
Aye.
you need to check anyway. It,
Course.
it's a little lot to pull for facts.
You make your own assumption. I had all kinds of notes, Nemo. Oh, I just didn't even think about it, you know. After I left the board, I had so much shit. I had this like bookcase and it had trade on it, and then it had another bookcase that had information, and I had everything written down. Like you remember how I said that I wanted to make a trade board one day? I was making on my own way and how I would do it after seeing George's flaws. So I had all kinds of notes and everything. Then he probably throw all that away because they tell me the port got torn down.
With that? You think they would have threw everything away like that?
I don't know. But it's kind of weird now. You go to a privateer and you're a pirate and you like, give me all my fucking notes, you know?
I want them all back. I mean, that is Camper Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lady is Zara. She's a mean one.
Yeah. I almost fell for her silver tongue though. She kept flirting with me. Now it's time for me to make notes again, you know? To be able to just put my mind like I would if I was going to sell all this and make a business out of it, you know? It'd be the more information for you guys.
Wait, whose lantern do I have? Did I give you back yours?
Yeah, you have mine. Does it work better, that color in the ocean? I find it does.
Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't too overpowering. That was nice.
I find if I do silver, if I'm gathering on land, but I find it's too overpowering in the water.
Yeah, I tried to stick to the colors that you see down on the sea, just so that they can kind of illuminate and accentuate the colors rather than like try to brighten everything. Because if you choose something too bright, that's when it's really bad.
Yeah. And also bad if you're not diving, if you are on the crest of the waves. Sometimes it get bad.
My own tad.
Shimmy, everybody.
Look at this bear climbing up my leg.
Shipwreck. Starboard side.
That's a koala bear.
If you say so. I think it looks kind of like a Wendigo.
Is he smoking a cigarette?
Wendigos don't have fur.
Well, then neither does that. It just looks like aged dry skin and that. Yeah, come look at it. It looks right mean too.
It's tearing my leg out.
Oh my god.
Jimmy,
That's my
were you
best work.
just like your work on did Miss Gretchen tell you how she figured out how to come back home?
No.
Hi,
It's your
lad. I saw
sign.
your sign, lad, over at the circus lady, tattoo lady's place.
Oh yeah, that's some of my best work.
Yeah.
Where I marked out the new
Aye.
location.
It reminded me. It looked exactly like you, lad. I said, "Oh, I know that guy. This name comes to mind. Jim or Jimmy, something like Jimbo Slice, Jimothy, Jimmy John, something like that." Brought me home, lad. You brought me home with that sign.
I don't know why I'm so hungry for like sandwiches now.
Yeah, that does sound stupendous. Do you have any meatball subs down here?
Ooh, it's my favorite.
Shipwreck. Another shipwreck.
There's not. I just have to eat a pancake.
Sadly.
Boom.
Freddy goes in. I never really liked. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, look at that. There is a flotsam right there. Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Smart, you're going down?
Yeah, Frank went down. We got 2 in the water now.
Okay. You never guess what I found in that flotsam.
What'd you find?
Foraging bag.
Eh?
Foraging bag. Ooh.
You want to know what was in there?
What?
Manure.
48 Wendigo tongues.
Oh wow, now
38?
that's a lot of foraging. Oh my god.
That's how.
That's a lot
Do you
of
know how hard
tongues,
it is
dude.
to kill one of those things?
Yeah.
That's a lot
Let
of
alone
Wendigo
grab
tongue.
48. That
Holy
whatever's down there must be right and amazing.
There it is.
Ah, I bet it's an octopus. He snatches them up right off the island. Sucks them
Here.
down.
Nemo,
If you-
give me your jacket. You take that jacket.
So we need a flotsam to get
He's got
all
a chihuahua, I
the
heard it.
ingredients for the antidotes.
Oh, it's got oxygen. Oh, you got lantian thread on this, do you?
Paint it up a little better. When I went out floatsams, I got 116 Wendigo tongues. So and a bunch of other stuff.
It's pretty
You
good,
got
dude,
enough
because
Wendigo
we were
tongues
searching
now,
for a long
I
time for
guess?
them.
I don't.
I wonder if Wendigo tongue is used for kind of like crazy stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
So use for an antidote. Sage, you want this?
Oh, sure.
Goes
I
with
could
your
put-
flintlock.
Fuck, there's so many sharks down there. Kill
Shark
3.
watch.
Am I allowed to loot the shark?
Yeah.
Blubber.
Speaking of shark. Well, you might get some blubber. I don't know. I don't think so.
I did. From one of the boxes. Tomatoes. Scanner. There. This is for you.
You have sea life on your leg,
Okay,
Miss
yeah.
Gretchen. I just noticed it.
Aye, these be me sea legs.
Ew.
I love you, Miss Gretchen.
Right, are we ready? We good? Have we got everyone?
No blubber there.
Oh,
you
did
doing
Sam
here?
get back on? Yeah, he's there. Okay.
Get back on this
You
shit.
climbed on that ship. What do you mean?
No, stay on this ship.
The shark looks cool, huh? The hammerhead.
Another one there.
Ship.
Another one what?
Look, I got Flow 2K3 on the
Oh,
butt
that's the one
cheek.
they went over. Obviously not that good.
He's one of the top supporters of the
He's
channel.
Too much
Did they
of
dive it? Or
that.
did they know it's not good?
I think John
4:45.
ready to go home.
He asked for it. He goes, will you tattoo my name on Gretchen's butt? I said, why not? Let's do it.
Too bad, because I got 8 quality ship parts
See
from
that?
that last wreck.
Floating.
Wait, you got 8 from
Quality
that?
Ship.
Yes.
Yeah, we should go back
Ooh.
to that 4.5.
Aye.
I can go back out on my schooner. It's got a diving platform if anybody wants to go back out
look,
when we get
8 of them.
when we get to port.
Yoink.
Yeah, if any of the crew that normally stays around for longer, yeah, head out.
So you got 11.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking
ship
the soggy
fittings.
muffin out and diving some wrecks and grabbing some flots.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Oh,
sea
yeah.
foam
Oh, this is
out.
the perfect time. This is the perfect time if anybody wants to sell that schooner. You know, when we get back, somebody wants to sell it, just sell it.
Black schooner.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a box upstairs
Stop people
in
then as
the
well.
shipwright office and just be a drop off. And anybody that can craft anything, you know, like leave for the shipwrights for the ship stuff, of course. But if you can craft weapons or anything like that, you take it up to the main crafting hall and see what resources we have. And if we're kind of short or something, just let people know. You know, you can put a wall notice up in there and I go check it. So we could just keep track of what we need.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be focusing on trying to get really good armor and swords.
Yeah, of course.
Aye,
All those
aye.
things that you put aside for yourself are still inside of the
Spanish.
workshop,
Spanish,
inside of
aye.
that box that says
Perfect.
building and decor. It has a folder that
Come
has the
inside.
blueprints you put aside for yourself.
Come here, we want all of your damn components.
Buy it.
Our shield.
On that one. I'm just gonna take this. They're not gonna hurt that much. Oh my god, we're about to be sandwiched.
Ah, we're going down. Just leave it.
Firing crew.
Can we practice our reloads while we're doing this?
Yeah, we will on the next one.
Great.
Keep firing. Right, concentrate.
Yeah, just put it
Concentrate.
in the hole.
Keep rapid fire, rapid fire.
Ooh.
Take this one.
That's
Don't
our sister
shoot
ship.
that one.
I see a Von Arlington.
Stay starboard.
Oh, there's more.
Oops, I missed.
Beautiful, well done.
The schooner picks up all the flotsam already. Oh no, there's one.
No, there's a couple more over here on the part.
Ironwood.
Junkie.
Say that one, right?
Oh, to a port.
Is that a yeah, it's a lighthouse. Never mind.
I'm going to say, and then figure it out.
Was it a productive night?
Well, we at least know that we got at least 2 new sales out of it with the 11 components that we got. But we need a lot more.
Aye,
vines and all this, that, and the other.
Who are you holding on? Who's holding the components? Because I got 5. I got 5.
Yeah, I got to 11 on me. Yeah, if you just want to toss them. Okay, so we're up to 16. Plus whatever John has over there.
There's a little. I've already made a little. There's a little box for it. Take it home.
So far, the best one we got most out of was diving.
We got
Even
we
does-
got 9 right
Well-
from the ship, that really old one.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that old. Only 6.4.
Well, no, there was a 29 seasoned brigantine that we shot that gave us 9. is what
No,
John was
wasn't
saying.
that 6? 7?
No, there's 9. At least that's what John said.
Okay. 9 there. 8 in
Then
the
the sunken ships to give too.
Yeah, it's good that we find them more prevalent on the ships of actual ships rather than just Floss. There is a ship on our part.
Yeah.
Nice, don't. It's docked.
Shit, fell off the fucking boat.
Did someone fall off? I heard someone yell, it fell off the fucking and then it's gone.
I think Jimmy fell in. Yeah.
The heater is off, yeah.
No, don't take me.
And that is down, Jimmy.
Thank you. Alright, I'm coming up.
Wonderful. We had somebody fall off. Oh, what a shot!
Dang, burnt him up, dude.
Wow, good shot. I don't need to settle down and grapple myself.
Got the 8 fire arrows now.
Heating here, is the heater still on?
No, just the weather. Heater's not on.
I wonder though if like very high maps possibly can be very
I'd say that was a
profitable
good
now.
sail out. Ooh,
Yeah,
Spanish.
maybe. That's definitely. We probably should get some
Spanish.
bears, huh?
More Spanish.
the maps.
Oh yeah. Starboard side. Hold it. I port side.
Port side.
Didn't mean to close the ports. There you go. Fire. Better get a bit closer. Flots them off the front, flots them off the rear.
What did you get?
3 quality weapon components.
No
128
components, got the rest
blunderbuss.
Is it 8 ship parts?
Five.
Awesome.
Nope.
I think I'm gonna take out the sloop and hunt for shipwrecks. Dive.
Oh, that'd be a good time to be in the sea
just in
float.
case.
I've got a diving attachment on the sea foam, so that's what I was gonna take out too.
I don't need a diving. I free dive. So easy.
I just, just be careful. But sometimes it is better to go with somebody else just in case ship of the dam come.
Yeah.
At least you can get told about.
Do both, just one captain and the other one hook the flotsams. And then when you're at a wreck, dive.
Hey, just like I said, if crew want to go out, just go out.
Well, this girl's going to bed when we get home.
Yeah, and this girl's going to bed as well.
Ah, toss your hair scanner, do it.
Yar.
Hair flip.
No, I think I am gonna probably think about getting a little snack and then going to bed. I've since yesterday when you saw me, let's just say for the last 48 hours, well no, actually technically more, so I would say about the last 55 hours I've had 4 hours to 6 hours sleep.
You're a madman.
Woo!
Yeah. So
He's running on empty.
It will. I can't see it unless you tell me, especially when I'm this time.
Don't just bust the ship and bust the shit either.
Fuck those flotsams.
Oh no, there's a flotsam starboard.
Yeah, but the shimmer's right there.
Block now.
Fuck that flotsam.
The shimmer's closer.
I can't stop. Their sails won't respond.
Yeah.
It does seem like the shipwrecks and the Spanish are much better.
Sing us that shimmer song.
What shimmer song? You talking about Hazen shimmer song?
She likes. Oh, she knows.
Wait, Gretchen knows that?
Think so. Sing that shimmer song, Gretchen.
Shimmer song?
There's a flotsam of a pot there,
shimmer with you. Through the shimmer with you.
You gotta tell us, Cotton.
God. He is really a bad flotsam captain, you're right.
That's all I remember of the song.
That's pretty good. We don't know what's on the other side of the shimmer.
I did like that shimmer song.
Thanks a lot.
A little bit too far away.
What the hell?
It wasn't me.
I thought I saw my light flash before my eyes. Oh look, there's some Spanish right there.
He has his the things on.
Poor
He's
Skinner.
starboard
He wants to
side.
go to bed and everyone's like, Spanish, there's more.
We automatically go to starboard side if it's Spanish. Flotsam.
Right, concentrate, here it comes. Get that ball in that cannon.
I think I was reloading.
Hang on, gonna turn this into.
Damn, it was like an
Fine.
even slower reload because we failed or something.
Then we made them ram one another.
Sunk that fucker.
This one's a bar shot brig. Have you seen it?
Is it?
Oh, bar
Wait,
shot, a
is it?
shotgun brig. No, a shotgun brig. As far as everything at once.
Oh my god.
Be fine. Think it before he gets a shot at us. Alright, somebody grab that flotsam whilst everyone go to port side. Port side.
Aye.
Blowy. Bluey.
A blowy.
That don't if you take it down quite quickly, let it get really close and then finish it off. Keep fine though. Keep fine.
Fish parts were.
Did you say you had fish farts? Ugh. Oh, come on.
1,500 octoblooms?
Fish farts, I heard he said.
Ooh, I've never seen these before. A curse coffer?
Red curse golfers, yeah.
See, like, I turned down on this, but I thought about when we get enough, when we are still a trading company, I was thinking about making a bank where people can come trade in oak doubloons for actual gold or vice versa.
Wait, is Freddy on?
Oh shit.
Freddy!
No, somebody grab that. Well, he needs to let us know if he goes overboard.
Where is he?
Where we just were. Yeah,
Somewhere along here.
He's swimming towards us.
What? There he is.
We totally did not forget him.
Didn't know he jumped over.
All right.
Ooh, I got 5 more armor padding.
Oh, wonderful.
I got
I've
500
got 3.
Oliver.
I'm not sure if we're... Okay, so I do armor, but are we gonna ask Civilian to craft it for us, or do you want me to craft it for us?
I think at this point, you get a starter set for us because everybody gonna do the same thing. I want best thing to do is get everybody protected. But anybody have a counter or another idea? Don't be afraid to say something. But that's just my opinion.
Aye.
Oh, there's a flotsam on the starboard. Oh, you missed it.
But it's not a bad idea to, whatever civilian out there to actually give them a job,
Aye.
Oh yeah, we could ask the bees if they want to craft stuff.
Right.
for us, you know.
They're armorers and the gunsmiths. Aye, smart.
King Crow.
Yep, and the crows.
Crows are animals.
I've known
Yeah.
people that.
Singus put away like a whole bunch of blueprints for me. It was very nice.
Aye. What about you, Jimmy? When you was getting armor blueprints, did you get any good ones? Aye.
Hell yes. And good guns and good swords.
Aye. All right. Fantastic. Aye.
Our time as
Tomorrow,
civilians was
some
quite
flotsam
profitable.
fencing.
What's that, Josie?
I
Does
think I will do
who?
tomorrow afternoon some flotsam fencing.
That's all I'm doing for the next few days. That.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
do you
green
want?
flag
I'll
game.
give you the armor components that I collected. Who wants to hold on to them or store them?
Go ahead and did they?
Are all the components going in the same place there, Skinner?
Yeah, I would think
all
so.
the ship ones.
Okay.
We can do. I'll show you where they are.
Also, what I think we should do is find who has the best armor, best weapons, and start
Here,
trying
Nemo,
to
or Jimmy.
craft them for us. For the crew.
Well, Gretchen should make the first pairs if she's here, so that we could just have good sets, and then once we have the time and we have the the stuff put aside, then we can probably get William to come by and do the thing.
I have 5 more armor patches too on the ship.
What's that, Freddy?
We have,
all right.
I suggest we go straight to the Winking Crow or the Beast. Let's make the good ones.
Right now, they're a little late for them, for the Wailing Crow at least. The bees, I think that William's usually awake later, but Emma is up earlier.
So we gotta have good hiding spots for our components. Got that on the sea.
Those smuggling booty bins.
Aye.
And I got stuff set up to where fake ones too. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I'll show you where I've put them. I just, it's a place that we just don't want to let anybody know that they're there.
Right, but we want to provide all the ships, parts, everything for craft.
Talking about on ships, Skinner. Talking about how he has hidey holes on ship.
No, I don't want to craft.
Still goes. I'll still go out. Don't forget the boxes that are on this ship.
Oh yeah. We can go turn those in a little bit later. Well, once we're off this.
Red boxes in there too. So.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I had it. Was it 125 or 128 blunderbuss? Wouldn't that be nice? Boom in the face.
Wow. Really? Oh.
Yeah. It's
Ooh, we got a killer treasure map in here too. E2, there's a 15.1 treasure map.
Yeah, I just found that earlier. It's on me bodies. In there.
Yeah, we probably gonna need a bear or two for
that. Breeder, is Samantha still waking up? Is she still part of us?
You gotta poke Hank and get his tiger outs,
And I got my dogs with the.
Oh yeah, your dogs. We can finally pull out the packs.
You need more dogs?
Vicious dogs.
I can breed them.
Aye.
I brought some breeder up there and put them in there. Female. There's some stuff in there in the box for it. I used to be the domestic, but I have a lot of stuff I can bring.
So
I'm domestic breeder, so I can do cats, dogs, pigs, apparently goats.
So I have a question. For the animals, is that, per grid, or is that just in general? So if, say we go and do like a map, and we wanted to bring out, say, 10 dogs and a couple of horses, does that interfere? Or is it like just company-wide, you can't have more?
As long as you're kenneling them and bringing them in and out of a kennel, I think it's okay to go on another island.
If you'll just let them sit.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, but I want to make sure. See what the consensus would be.
Yeah,
Need
they
more
say
dogs.
Yeah.
I can breed a couple of more.
I mean, they bite hard, but they're not super hardy. Depending on these things, depending on how well the Spanish are, they might go chewing through these dogs pretty quick there, Jimmy.
I think so too.
Oh, well, that's a test. We'll find out.
Yeah.
So
Tigers would be good. But to be fair, we need little stronger tigers that we have now.
Jimmy, how many did you send the dogs after an alpha one time?
Yeah, 6 dogs.
How many?
Killed the alpha.
Yeah, 6 dogs.
really good.
Nice, someone's doing some smelting. A little smelting action.
Go for it. Yeah, yep.
Aye, lad, I don't know how to work one of these things.
Ah, you're good. You're good. Simple flex of that muscle.
Okay. So the armor stuff is up here. But I don't see any like better improved stuff, so we gotta talk to Jimmy because he does have some improved stuff. So what I will do with the components is put them in here. The armor smithy. Oh shit, the armor smithy's full. Alright, well, then we'll just put them in the armor storage box. There we go. We'll get with Jimmy, but I gotta go to bed. 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 Plus, they said they're gonna go do more foraging, so they'll probably find a few more. Alright, folks, we're gonna get the hell on out of here. Let's get the flock out of here. Because I'm a little sleepy and we've had a good session. Good solid session. Good solid session. So I think we're going to get on out of here. We're going to show some community love. We're going to raid Cleaver, who is an awesome, handsome lad. Plays a lot of Atlas. And always a pleasure to meet on the sea and do some RP. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. And we will see you on the next stream. All you guys doing those subs, those gift subs, those bits, those donos, you guys are amazing. If you're new here, don't forget to follow. Thanks again, guys. Bye-bye.